is the Fox News Rundown. Now a look at sports.
NHL history was made on Wednesday in the nation's capital as Alex Ovechkin scored the 900th goal of his legendary career, becoming the first player to ever reach that mark. The Capitals beat the Blues by a score of 6-1. In the NBA, the Knicks defeated the Timberwolves 137-114. They improved to 5-0 at home for the first time since 2012. The Nets got their first win of the season. They beat the Pacers 112-103. And the Cavaliers with a 132-121 victory over the 76ers. Donovan Mitchell with a season-high 46 points. That's your sports on the Fox News Rundown. Tony Genualdo, Fox News.
Now an update from Outkick's Hot Mic.
17 years, 110-101 overall, 5-5 in bowl games. And people may hear that. Well, that doesn't sound all that impressive. At Northwestern, it's really impressive what he was able to accomplish there. 10 bowl games at Northwestern, a place that has been perennially a doormat in the Big Ten. He was a great coach at Northwestern. And there are a lot of college football fans out there, Hutton, right now that are praying that Pat Fitzgerald is the hire at, let's say, a Penn State, if they go that direction, because that takes your coach off the board. So if you're a Louisville fan and you're seeing Jeff Brom's name mentioned with no extension, if you're a Vanderbilt fan and you're seeing Clark Lee's name mentioned with no extension right now, you are praying that someone like Pat Fitzgerald, that's currently out of the coaching game, gets that gig at Penn State or another big job. I'm Chad Withrow with Hot Mike with Hutton and Withrow on the Fox News Rundown.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. After yesterday's advance, futures this morning slightly lower. Qualcomm shares fell in late trading, becoming the latest chip maker to deliver an upbeat forecast and still leave investors underwhelmed. Qualcomm is the biggest maker of smartphone chips. Corporate America, meantime, continues to deliver robust earnings results, with 81% of the S&P 500 companies reporting this quarter so far beating earnings expectations. Apple and Google now finalizing an agreement that would give Apple access to Google's technology. Apple's planning to pay at about $1 billion a year for an ultra-powerful artificial intelligence model developed by Google. It would help run its long-promised overhaul of the Siri voice assistant. They say they're fed up and they're not going to take it anymore. Unionized Starbucks baristas preparing to go on strike next week and disrupt one of the coffee chain's busiest days. They say they're trying to secure a contract of years of sporadic and unsuccessful talks. I'm John Tucker, Bloomberg Radio.
Lexus of Cherry Hill, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. Why would you buy your Lexus from anyone else? The 2026 Lexus models are here and moving fast. The amazing team at Lexus of Cherry Hill are your source for the Lexus of your dreams. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Start your journey at LexusofCherryHill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit PIDentalCenter.com.
Whether you're saving for a dream vacation or a down payment on your first home, grow your savings with certificates and IRAs from American Heritage Credit Union. Enjoy high earnings averages and flexible terms like 3.90% annual percentage yield, APY, with a 12 or 60-month certificate or IRA. Your savings, your growth, your American Heritage. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/certificates to start saving today. Insured by the NCUA. Additional insurance provided by Excess Share Insurance. Not a member? Join today.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Limerick, where their focus is on you. Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience. With a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They're focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
Veterans Day, join us as we salute our local heroes with a special live broadcast. From 6 a.m. to noon, we'll be at Bucks County Estate Traders, 1522 Bethlehem Pike in Hatfield, honoring incredible veterans from the Travis Manion Foundation. Meet these inspiring heroes who have served our country and continue to make a difference here in our community. It's happening at Bucks County Estate Traders, the perfect place for unique treasures, and now a celebration of the true treasures of our community, our veterans. Be there this Tuesday morning, November 11th. Get all the details at 1210WPHT.com. WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go. We're live on this Thursday, November 6th. It is indeed Kayal and Company right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. 855-839-1210. That is the phone number. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Don Stenslin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Sean Serino, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. Oh, it is a Thursday. A lot to delve into today. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Happy Thursday already.
Thursday.
Wow.
Amazing how a year has flown by.
Mm-hmm.
A year ago at this time, we were talking about Donald Trump and an election victory. Hello, Gregory.
You say Thursday already. I'm like, it's only Thursday? Where's Friday?
Long week for you?
It's been long. It's been long. Yeah,
well, it might be a little longer for you because today, did you know, courtesy of the great stunt brain, is National Men Make Dinner Day.
Oh, wow.
Which in my household is at least once or twice a week.
Did you also know that the Brits are being arrested for not getting a license to watch TV?
Oh.
Oh, I thought maybe the Brits were being arrested for having poor dental hygiene.
Yeah, apparently if you don't get a license to watch TV in Britain, or the UK, that awful country, you get arrested.
This is a letter I've received today in the UK, and they are going to come into my house without my permission. From this letter, are you ready? This is to do with a TV license. You have to have a TV license in the UK. I don't agree with it. This is what they've said. Dear legal occupier, as you have not responded to our letters yet, of course I haven't, you have left us no alternative but to proceed with the final stages of our investigation. This is because I don't have a TV license. An officer has been scheduled to visit to find out if TV is being watched, recorded or downloaded without a TV license. Listen to this. We can apply to court for a search warrant to gain access to your property. It's my house, mate!
Yeah.
What do you mean access to
my
my
bloody
property?
house.
An officer may interview you under caution in accordance with the national criminal law. What? Anything you say to the officer may be used as evidence in court. Imagine being in prison. What you in for? Oh, I just didn't pay my TV license. This is real. It says yours faithfully. Well, I have a message for you from yours faithfully, Josh.
Sure.
And he crumbles it up.
Lock me up and throw away the key.
Yeah,
I'm not
you-
getting a TV license.
You bloat.
And then he ate it. And then he ate it.
This is where I wish we were
What's
not
happening in the UK?
FCC regulated.
Wow.
A nation full of C's. The 4-letter word.
Yeah,
God,
I had to
I'd
watch.
love to say it.
I had to watch that early just to make sure he didn't drop the C word because that's like a regular thing for them.
The best.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean,
So who has it worse? Us in America with YouTube TV that are being shunned from watching football, or the Brits that need to have a license to watch TV?
In this country, Brendan Carr just makes sure that, the station has a license, but
Right.
you don't have to have one.
Brendan Carr's a thug.
Well, he's not.
A thug. A thug. Go over to Britain.
He's
you
protecting
scum.
He's protecting the
He's protecting
airwaves
himself
from being dangerous.
He's an a-hole. He's protecting
He's not.
himself.
No.
Ugh. Bald
Protecting
stooge.
all of us.
That bald stooge.
Oh boy. Jimmy Kelly.
Get off my back.
Yeah. Jimmy Kelly says this has been going on for years. We call it the cable bill.
But you're cutting the cord now, right?
I'm going to cut a lot of things. We're going to get to that today in hour 2 once we get through all of this election stuff.
So
in hour 1.
wait, just a little preview, just for those of you who don't know. If you have YouTube TV,
Yeah, you don't have ABC, you don't have Disney,
you're
you
not-
don't have ESPN.
so we're not going to be able to watch the Monday night game, right?
It's going to be the second straight weekend of no Monday night football. But more
But the Eagles are
importantly-
playing Monday night.
That's correct.
Well, you got to get the red zone thing.
It's not that
get all the other
no.
stuff.
And you're not going to be able to watch it on 6ABC because if you have YouTube TV, 6ABC doesn't exist anymore.
So wait, so
Yeah, it does.
YouTube
Yes.
spent all this money to bring you over to YouTube TV
Yep.
because hey, we have all the NFL games.
Yep.
And then they're like, sorry, we don't have these
Yep.
NFL games.
Yep, that's right.
The one game that you want to see. Well, can you?
Well, for me, it's worse. I watch college football all day on Saturday, and they have a triple header, and I can't watch those either.
Can you watch it if you have ESPN Plus?
Yes, that's the point. They want you to sign up for the new ESPN Plus and pay $30 a month just to watch football. And they can go eat my
You come
crank.
to my house. We have all that. We have every.
I'm sick of these people. I hate all these
channel.
people. All these people that just keep gouging you. The bubble always bursts. Doesn't matter if it's like network radio, everybody jumps in. Doesn't matter if it's the sports gambling market with sports books and FanDuel and DraftKings. And then eventually they go away. Same thing with streaming. Oh, YouTube TV. Oh, Netflix. Oh, Hulu. Oh, Peacock. I love my Peacock. Next thing you know, boom, you're paying $250 a month. You might as well just have Comcast.
Yeah. That's
Stinks.
the truth. Because
It
you go,
is.
well, we want this. We need this.
Yep. We're all suckers. We're all getting played. Thank you, Dawn.
Wait, you don't have ESPN Plus for the WWE stuff?
No,
We do.
No, I have not signed up for that since.
Well, you know what's funny, Dawn, is that you get, because I watched UFC 321. I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And you need ESPN Plus, which is the subscription, plus
Yep.
UFC charged you $79
I'm
or
telling you,
$80 to watch the fight.
I'm telling you.
And the fight ended with an eye poke.
Yep.
And it was
Eye
a
poke?
disqualification.
Yep.
So yeah, that was $80 well spent.
It's unbelievable.
But
Ridiculous.
So you can watch the Eagles game if that's on Monday night if you have ESPN Plus.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
basically going to have
definitely.
to, or just go out to a bar and watch it, or find a way to steal it as a like a pirate and steal somebody's login.
You would never, you as a responsible broadcaster would not be
No, 'cause-
advocating for that.
No,
ever.
the FCC would get mad.
On these airwaves, you would never. On my airwaves, you would never.
Never.
F. Brendan Carr. These are my airwaves.
Yeah.
They would never. You would
Correct.
never be. Thank you.
You know how I think of it? Think of it as this, and for you, Nick, to get it. It's like this. How much would it cost to go to therapy like a psychiatrist? It's like $250 a session.
Yeah.
Insurance doesn't cover it.
No.
So what's cheaper?
Yep.
To get your ESPN Plus, get a little therapy, or pay
Yeah.
$250 for an hour?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're gonna end up paying.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
You know?
Probably. Or I'll just sit in the dark on my bed, cross-legged, and listen to Merrill Reese on the radio, like it's 1937. Which I think Merrill actually.
Creepy.
I think Merrill actually started in 1937.
Yeah, absolutely did. He absolutely
Looking
did.
good.
Love my neighbor.
Love him.
All right, let's
My
get
neighbor.
down. Let's get down to business. We have a lot to get to today. The distress signal has been sent out. It's the economy stupid. That's the theme of the big take today. J.D. Vance also on what the focus of the future should be. How Bucks County has quickly become Montgomery County, and of course we have the cut sheet and Fight Club. And if we have time too, I really want to get to this story about Tom Brady cloning his dead dog.
Yes, I want to get to that as well.
Because we talked about AI and Suzanne Summers' husband last week.
We did.
Bringing back the dead. It just creeps me out.
I cannot take Tom Brady. I'm sick of Tom Brady. I don't want to hear him on Sunday when he's calling games. I can't stand Tom Brady. F Tom Brady.
What?
And he's a disgusting human.
Oh my goodness.
Cloning his dog. What's wrong with you?
I know.
You know how many dogs are in shelters that need homes? And this
That's
guy
true.
and this guy is cloning his dog because he has some weird fetish.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, if he adopted one of our Piazza pets,
Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
and he has the clone dog, would that be okay?
The problem is that he's this is all a publicity stunt for some AI group that he's
investor in.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
So-
what would be weirder, that he's cloning his dog, or that he would get a clone of Giselle who left him for the trainer?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Dawn and I are on the same wavelength today. I was just going to say I would have cloned Giselle 100 times out of 100.
It's not our fault. You can't keep your wife satisfied.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And she left you for the kung fu instructor.
Ooh, do it till you satisfied.
Exactly right. All right, let's get down to business. Round number one of the news at 6:08. Here is the great Dawn Stensland.
Good morning, Kayal and Company News Live. We're at 50 degrees, still very breezy out there this morning on this Thursday morning. Yes, November the 6th, sponsored by Reynolds Restoration. So we'll get through some Philadelphia crime stories for you. A busy night, as it always is overnight for Philadelphia police and officers around the region. We have one person killed, another injured. This was a stabbing and shooting. And this one, I'm taking you first actually to Burlington County. This was a shooting outside a 7-Eleven, Valero gas station, Bordentown Township in Burlington County. So it happened late last night and took police overnight into the wee hours of this morning in that investigation, right along Route 130, Farnsworth Ave. So police respond to the scene, 911 calls, reports of gunshots. When the officers arrive, they find a victim stabbed, another person shot, and one of the victims pronounced dead right there at the scene. They could not revive that individual because that individual had been stabbed to death. The gunshot victim, was taken to a nearby hospital with critical injuries and critical condition right now. And so they're searching through all the evidence, trying to get the surveillance video and all of that and try to figure out what in the world was the motive on this thing. We also have, speaking of surveillance footage, I'll take you to North Philadelphia, a corner store capturing the moments when a stray bullet pierced the window of this store, striking a 12-year-old little boy. He was behind the counter with his mom while she was working. And just a horrible, horrible situation here. And so he comes back from school and is with mom at her work. This happened, like I say, North Philadelphia at the corner store while mom worked. Now, the victim rushed to the hospital, later released, and is miraculously expected to survive at least these physical injuries. You can only imagine psychologically those injuries. But it happened just after dinner time at the corner of 18th and Huntington Streets, and this is North Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm. Feel bad for all these businesses as well. You know, we always talk about Wawa's closing up, throw in 7-Eleven, throw in locally owned mom and pop convenience stores. I have to imagine that, you know, especially for the ones that are open 24/7 or until 2 a.m., I mean, especially with college kids, you probably do good business at that time. But if it's not safe, you know, you're forced to close up and then it hurts your bottom line.
I mean, this one, I'm thankful they got the surveillance image of that.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, these are two thugs out on the corner and the stray bullet, you know, goes through the window, hits the kid.
Right.
That's insane.
Spraying stray bullets like it's you're throwing eggs on mischief night.
Yeah. Amen. So Philadelphia police are on this one, and obviously they are confident they're going to end this one. they're confident they're going to catch the suspect, but wait for it. Greg's going to ask. No, Greg. Police have not released a description of the suspect.
Uh-oh. No description.
No description.
You know what being a Philadelphia police officer must be like? It must be like a fisherman in a fishing contest where you catch the fish, you reel it in, and then you have to throw it right back in the water.
Yeah.
Because you know the district attorney that just got reelected at a 73% clip is just going to release the criminals right back into the water.
Catch and release.
Catch and release. That's what we do in this city.
So we want to update you on that UPS cargo plane.
Oh, man.
This story just gets worse and worse.
It does.
So we've been talking about this. It exploded after takeoff in Kentucky. The headline this morning, the death toll, as we tragically expected, the death toll rising, 12 people dead. That includes a young child.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Now, why would a young child be on a UPS cargo plane?
I don't think he was on the plane. I think he was on the ground.
On the ground, okay.
So, I mean, if you like, we showed it yesterday, but now we're learning. So
there's a new angle too.
Yeah.
Sean, do you have 35, Shawnee?
Yeah.
Sean.
There was a couple of real first-hand accounts that were recorded on phone that were just even more dynamic looking than the one that we played yesterday, which I think was off of somebody's laptop, right?
Yeah.
Do we have cut 35 guys? Or no?
What you see is the plane's left wing catches fire.
Here it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is look at this.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Look how low that was. It almost went through the cable lines.
Yeah.
Because the engine fell off just before, so the engine, fell off.
Man.
Caught fire and fell off.
Yeah, but look at yeah, play it again, buddy. Yeah, if you can see it, like all of these
businesses,
all these businesses around there. Like, look at that fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My gosh.
So there's a tire store.
Yep.
Looks like Shane McGillis's tires, but it's in Kentucky, not PA. But beautiful fall day. It just shows you never know. What it,
That's crazy, man.
I used to, when I lived in Nashville, I was only about 15 minutes from Nashville International Airport. And if you would go up Route 40 West, if you were leaving Nashville to go to Knoxville, you would go right past the airport. And I'm telling you, when they take off and they come in for landing, you look up and you're on the interstate and you're like, that thing's not too far above me.
Well, every time you drive down the New Jersey Turnpike, going towards Newark, going towards New York City, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the let me see if I have this here.
In this one, first responders, while you look for that, first responders searching for more victims. And this is obviously not a search and rescue anymore. It's a recovery, but they're searching for bodies.
Wow.
And this after the crash. UPS Worldport, the company's global aviation hub. This is in Louisville. And, Governor Andy Beshear speaking out again about this, saying finding survivors is obviously unlikely. It was an inferno, as you just saw if you're watching us on YouTube. It just consumed the enormous aircraft, but also that basically fireball.
Yeah.
It just was engulfed around these
Well, you said
nearby businesses.
Yesterday, 38,000 gallons of fuel?
Yes. Because it's headed to Hawaii, so it's fully loaded up.
Yeah, it's a bomb.
Sean, load up 25 here. This is the NTSB official Todd Inman describing the UPS plane crash. Somebody asked if just play a little bit of 25 here.
So here's some factual information we have at this time. And I'm going to read a few notes to make sure we have it exact.
Is that Guy Fieri?
The airplane involved was a McDonnell Douglas II, which was then altered to be an MD-11F. The F stands for freighter. It is now handled by the Boeing Corporation. So whenever you hear that Boeing is a party, it is because of the merger with McDonnell Douglas many years ago. The plane was manufactured in 1991 with the tail number of November 259 UP. The plane was traveling from Louisville, Kentucky to Honolulu, Hawaii. There were 3 souls on board the plane. After being cleared for takeoff, a large plume of fire in the area of the left wing occurred during the takeoff roll. The plane lifted off and gained enough altitude to clear the fence at the end of runway 17R. Shortly after clearing that fence, it made impact with structures and the terrain off of the airport property. A post-impact fire ensued, which covers approximately almost a half of a mile.
Wow. And
we have
half a mile.
Yeah. He also said there was, if you can pull up 26, Shawnee, a reporter asked if staffing shortages were caused by the shutdown were tied to the UPS plane crash.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Jackie Government Every Times. Is there a chance that staffing shortages caused by the government shutdown in any capacity could be tied to this?
So the question was, are we aware of any staffing shortages because of the government shutdown? We are not at this time. SDF Tower, from what we can see and what we've been told, was at its proper complement. I don't have the exact records, but I will put you to the fact that we have formed groups in areas that we're focusing information on. We have not formed an ATC group. We have specialists in that, but at this point, it has not elevated itself to the point to where we feel they need an entire working group. And I would go back to the same thing in regard to the shutdown. Our investigators have been working since the day the shutdown occurred. I've been working every day since then. We've only recalled a few individuals yesterday just to handle some of the logistics of our travel and our movements. But we have everyone we need and then some in order to make sure we're performing this investigation.
So this, brings up the question, what about the decision that we now know of that we're going to have this 10% reduction? Philadelphia International Airport is among 40 airports across the nation expected to have flight capacity reduced by 10%. And this is due to the government shutdown. And so the FAA, the Federal Aviation Administration, releasing this information, announcing that it would be reducing flight capacity this week, adding the decision could cut thousands of flights every single day across the nation. So the FAA cuts go into effect tomorrow.
I'm looking at this from...
Are we great yet, guys?
Huh?
Why don't you shut it? Anything that affects my kid coming home from college, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
So and it affects you because I'm going to need more. We're going to have to go on a road trip. I'm going to have to drive.
It's going to
7
affect
hours.
us for...
I'm going to have to before Thanksgiving.
It's going to impact us for Fight Club. I mean, look at this.
You're going to see me fighting in a Waffle House somewhere in between here and North Carolina, Nick.
And this is going to impact all the already disastrous airports that are normally fully staffed. Atlanta International, Logan in Boston, Dallas Fort Worth, Houston, Reagan, Philadelphia, Newark, JFK, LaGuardia, Tampa Bay. Oh.
Luckily, it doesn't affect me because I don't leave. So
yeah, only time I leave my house is for the liquor store.
I don't leave this area. So
well, you know who is leaving? New York City's Jewish fire commissioner, Robert Tucker.
Yeah, he resigned.
Yes, handed in his resignation first thing in the morning because of Zoran Mamdani's election.
Yeah, he'll just go out to a New Jersey suburb, be hired, and not have to deal with living and working under a socialist.
Oh no, he's the commish. He's going to go back to running the private security firm T&M, which he headed before joining Mayor Eric Adams. He was one of those people way overqualified.
Oh, okay.
That was the brought in as the fire commissioner, but he's like, bye-bye.
There you go.
I'm not going to take this.
Okay.
So he's out of there, Nick. Yeah. So we have that one going on, and others. The big one is Tish, right? Jessica Tish. Everybody's watching to see. Now, Mamdani, the mayor-elect, he has said he was asked that he would keep Jessica Tish as the police commish.
Speaking of Mamdani, a lot of people sent us this AI video last night of Mamdani being fed grapes by Liz Warren and AOC. I love the damn internet.
Just weird. Well, we are sponsored on this windy day, not as warm as yesterday, but we are sponsored by Reynolds Restoration. When disaster strikes, respond and rebuild with care with Reynolds Restoration. Reynolds providing 24/7 emergency response for fire, flood, storm damage, and much more. Restoring homes and businesses to their pre-loss condition. Remember Reynolds at reynoldsrestoration.com. Thank you, Reynolds Restoration, for sponsoring First Edition, Kayal and Company News Live. Like I say, Is it 40? I see 46 at the airport. I see 50 Center City. So we're in that zone, Nick Kayal.
Yeah.
Windy this morning.
That is correct, Dawn. 50 degrees right now. Winds up to 20 miles per hour. Only going up to 54 today with partly cloudy skies. But then on Friday and Saturday, we will be back into the 60s and hitting a high on the weekend of 67 degrees. But then the cold weather starts to come next week. So this might be the last weekend, folks, to get out there before you just really start to feel a bit frigid.
Well, even yesterday, it was like 67, but it was windy, so it was a little chilly.
Yeah, a little nipply.
It was.
I hate this time of year.
It was beautiful. You hate it?
No, I love this weather's great.
No,
I'm good with this.
No.
It was gorgeous out.
It's going to suck in a couple of weeks.
It's dark at 5 o'clock. No.
Well, that I can't stand.
Horrible time of year.
My husband loves it because it's dark, and so I have to come in from working in the yard.
By the way, with today being National Men Make Dinner Day, is Larry going to cook up a meal tonight?
Yeah, that means takeout.
Means takeout.
He's like, honey, where do you want takeout?
Like Robin Williams and Mrs. Doubtfire when you think he made that meal, but he called that real fancy catering place that dropped off the food after he burned his boobs. All right, we'll come back, get to what's today? A Thursday big take on the other side. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 40% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 11/15. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.
Now, officially in the second half of the pro football season, Philadelphia will head to Green Bay for Week 10's Monday night game. This is set to be a big matchup as both teams lead their divisions, and Philly comes off a 2-game winning streak.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the Bet365 app today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in Pennsylvania.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio.
See representative for warranty details.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit VeneriaDental.com. That's VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
Tom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Oh, yeah, Thursday morning, 6:29. It's Kayal and Company. Nick, Dawn, and Greg on Talk Radio 1210. WPHT, the cut sheet coming up at 7:45. Fight Club at 9:10 this morning. A lot to get into. We're going to hit on all of the day two fallout, takeaways, reactions, impressions from election night 2 nights ago. And then we'll branch out to some other social, culture, entertainment type stuff in hour number 2. But right now, let's get it rolling on a Thursday with another Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by Staples Economic Education. You know, you can look at it a litany of different ways. Blue versus red, socialism versus capitalism. You could look at all the different elections, off-election years, midterms, general elections. But it always comes back to the economy. Because as the cliche goes, it's the economy, stupid. Green is the only color that people see. It's the whole ball of wax. It's the whole kit and caboodle. And it doesn't matter if you judge and evaluate the economy on what you're feeling at the most rudimentary, elementary of levels, or if you're a Supreme Court justice hearing oral arguments on the ability or the inability of the president to utilize tariffs in the manner in which Donald Trump is. The seeds have been planted for the Democrat Party to get back into the ballgame. That happened on Tuesday night. That was step number 1. When New York City and the states of Virginia and New Jersey are up for grabs 100% of the time that the Democrats win, which is 5 out of 5 times that this has occurred in the last 90 years, they take back power the following year in either the House or the Senate, usually the House, though. When a party is in complete control, the opposite party usually claws back one of the 2 chambers. That's the peak definition that we talk about with the pendulum swinging in American politics. And for the next 9 or 10 months, the only thing that matters for Donald Trump and Republicans is the economy. And the only thing that matters is domestic issues, not foreign issues, not Russia, Ukraine, not crime, not deportations. cash. Cold hard cash. Straight cash. Spelled C-A-S-H, not K-A-S-H. That will be the ultimate factor in how much Democrats can claw back in November of 2026, a year from now. And if AOC or Gavin Newsom or insert whoever you want has a shot in 2028. And the economy has been up, it's been down, it's been flat, it's been everywhere in between. Stock market, great, gas down. Groceries remain an issue. Housing affordability remains an issue. We've had a rate cut by the Fed, but it only goes so far. Reportedly and allegedly, there are 2 more to come, but we're down to 7 weeks left in this calendar year. Pam Bondi was on Fox and Friends yesterday, and she was asked about the uber-critical case that was before SCOTUS yesterday pertaining to Trump and tariffs, which are a big tool of his for the economy. Here's what she had to say. Listen and watch.
The president has the authority to do this under his executive authority. John Sauer is my Solicitor General. He is more than prepared. We feel very confident. And this is the most important case in front of the Supreme Court. John Sauer will do a great job. Not only is this about national security, but also our economic security around the world. President Trump just secured one of the greatest trade deals in the history of our country with Asia and other countries. And he has to be able to do that to protect America. And he firmly has the right to do that under the law. John Sauer is going to do a great job. The hearing starts in about an hour. It's probably going to go 3 to 4 hours today. And we're looking forward to it. We're very much looking forward to presenting our case. Scott Bessent will be in there watching, and I believe Jamison Greer also. Yeah.
And John Sauer was, in fact, before the 9 justices yesterday, but it was the conservative justices that have their doubts about this administration's argument that was made before the Supreme Court yesterday. In fact, Gorsuch, Kavanaugh, and Comey Barrett seem to be less than sold by Pam Bondi's argument that she made on television. Listen and watch this.
Through those words, I think you're saying that no, the president doesn't have inherent authority over tariffs in peacetime.
Absolutely. That is, we do not assert that. We say that Congress can delegate that to him, and when Congress does so, as it does when it uses the phrase regulated importation.
I follow all of that. Okay. You emphasize that Congress can always take back its powers. You mentioned that a couple of times. But don't we have a serious retrieval problem here? Because once Congress delegates by a bare majority, and the president signs it, and of course every president will sign a law that gives him more authority, Congress can't take that back without a supermajority. And even then, it's going to be veto-proof. What president's ever going to give that power back? Pretty rare president. So how should that inform our view of delegations and major questions?
I would look at the balance that Congress struck, because what Congress did initially, it had a 2-house legislative veto.
And we struck that down.
And then Congress went back to the statute and amended it. It took out the legislative veto and left in the joint resolution, but still left the president with all those powers.
That's what Congress did?
Yes.
Fair enough. As a practical matter, in the real world, it can never get that power back.
I disagree, because in January 2023, Congress voted to terminate one of the biggest IEPA emergencies ever, the COVID emergency, and the president went along with that. So what the statute reflects is there's going to be the ability for a sort of political consensus against a declared emergency.
Well, what happens when the president simply vetoes legislation to try to take these powers back?
Well, he has the authority to veto legislation to terminate a national emergency, for example. I mean, he retains the powers in the background because IEPA is still on the books. But if he declares an emergency and Congress doesn't like it and passes a joint resolution, yes, he can absolutely veto that.
Yeah, so Congress, as a practical matter, can't get this power back once it's handed it over to the president. It's a one-way ratchet toward the gradual but continual accretion of power in the executive branch and away from the people's elected representatives.
I disagree with that, and the recent historical counterexample of Congress's termination of the COVID emergency demonstrates that the political oversight
with the president's assent.
Meaningful.
One of the more animated arguments you will hear before SCOTUS on C-SPAN, which usually puts most people into a coma. Fox News legal scholar Jonathan Turley translating all of that legal jargon yesterday on X. He says, quote, "It was an interesting oral argument on tariffs. His view, Turley, has not changed. I think that the odds favor the challengers. Sauer did a brilliant job, but he faced an obviously skeptical and discomforted court. Justice Barrett and Gorsuch had some doubts about the other side, but repeatedly returned to the sweeping authority claimed by the president. Even Chief Justice Roberts states repeatedly and categorically that the tariffs are a tax. That does not mean that the majority cannot shift or splinter during conference and drafting. However, Sauer knew he had a tough case to make and found one today before the court. Keep in mind, as noted by the challengers, the administration has a great deal of alternative options to maintain these tariffs. However, given this argument, Congress may want to address the tariffs if it wants to avoid what Justice Barrett called a mess of reimbursements. So my takeaway from all of that, I don't think you will have opinions written and a result of a 6-3 supermajority with conservative justices. I think there's going to be dissent, especially amongst the 6 conservative justices. And you already know how the other 3 are going to rule. But Trump has an uphill battle. A major tool that Trump wants to utilize to generate revenue for America and pay down debt could be in jeopardy. But the bottom line is this. Many of us were okay with short-term pain for long-term gain. And the pain, it hasn't been painful, hardly bad at all. But that said, we're a year into Trump being reelected. I get it. He didn't go into office until January 21st, but it's time for prosperity. And it needs to come via Operation Warp Speed, if you get my drift. Because in the next 7 or 8 months, people will start making up their minds on how they'll vote in the midterms. And why do I say this? Because the future of America, in part, will be determined by Gen Z women and Gen Z men. And guess what? Gen Z men this past week, they voted Democrat. I'll give you New York City as an example. Did you know that Gen Z men make up 5% of the voting electorate in New York City? 68% of them went with Mamdani. 66% of millennial men, 30 to 44 years old, went Mamdani. Only 45% of Gen X men went Mamdani, which was a tie with Cuomo and Sliwa combined. The only demo that did not vote for Mamdani in a majority, generally speaking from a category and box standpoint, white men. White women, black men, black women, Latino men, Latino women, and others all went for the socialist. Why would Gen Z men and Gen Z in general vote for a socialist? Well, the late, great Charlie Kirk explained before his death with Tucker Carlson. Listen and watch.
The rise of Mamdani should be it's a coming attraction of what is coming next.
Who's Mamdani?
Zohran Mamdani, the Muslim communist that is running for mayor in New York City, who obviously there's a whole rabbit hole we can go down there. He just looks kind of be like central casting, and his ideas are terrible. He wants the city to run the grocery stores, all that. But I think everyone's not everyone, but most people are missing the point of really what this is. This is yet another distress signal by young people to say, hey, if you're not going to fix our life economically, we're going to get very radical politically. Now let's take a step back. President Trump won the youth vote in many states across the country, in many battleground states. Now, Tucker, 12, 13 years ago when I started Turning Point, if you would have told me that a Republican running for the presidency would be winning the youth vote in Michigan and in Arizona, I'd say no way. It's an incomprehensible accomplishment of what President Trump was able to do. One of the reasons he was able to win younger voters and younger men, especially in big numbers, is that they were trying to get their leaders' attention. They said, hey, this guy, Donald Trump, he is pledging to go fix our economic anxiety. He is loud. He is going to get your attention. Donald Trump was a distress signal by a lot of young people, especially young men, that were stuck in a credit-centric renter economy. And again, this is what is the rise of Mamdani. It's just another iteration of this, only from the left.
Distress signal. Alarms are sounding. Don't take it from me. Take it from Charlie Kirk a few months back. The bat signal is flashing. Will the GOP see it? Will they hear it? Or are they still asleep at the wheel and taking victory laps from what happened a year ago? Nobody cares anymore about what happened a year ago. Anybody yesterday celebrating 1 year? All that matters is the next 3 years. And in fact, the next 2.5 years probably will not matter. Because if it's not fixed in the next 6, 7, 8, 9 months, you know what's going to happen in 2026. You know it's going to happen. I don't even need to tell you. You just know that it will happen. The signal has been sent. Now, MAGA What are you prepared to do about it? Because we're talking about making America great again, right? I'm done with Israel. I'm done with Hamas. I don't give a rip about Russia. Could care less about Ukraine. Everything here domestically. That should be the only play for the next 7 or 8 months. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, Kayal and Company, if you want to jump in on the big take, 855-839-1210. It's brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday only at Staples. Save on custom cards and custom wrapping paper, great gifts, plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't miss out on the latest laptops. Up to 45% off. That's right, 45% off laptops. Staples. Boy, that was easy. If you want to jump in, you can do so on the phones. You can hit us up on X at 1210 WPHT. And, of course, our YouTube chat. I just want, before I go to Dawn here for a second, I just want to reiterate something. I did a big take, and I had Sean print this out for me. This was last Monday, so this was 10 days ago. And the theme of the big take was coming on a Monday after the new economic news came out on Friday for the previous month. You know, once a month, every Friday, all the economic numbers drop. And my theme of the big take was, is better than most or better than expected good enough for most? And I wrote this in the big take. I said, coming in better than expected with projections and forecasting from the so-called experts is great. Tariffs, recessions, rate cuts, once a month on a Friday, we keep having good news. But does that mean that the economy is good? Does that mean it's getting better? Or are we merely avoiding bad results? CPI was a miss across the board. Tariff inflation nowhere to be seen. CPI, core CPI, all lower than expected in both year over year and month over month. Mortgage rates, lowest they've been all year. Stock market hitting another all-time high. All of those are true. They are fact. They were reported 2 Fridays ago and in my big take 10 days ago. But is better than expected still good enough for most people? I think if you look at, if it was about the economy on Tuesday night, the answer is better than expected. No, it's not good enough for people. And when Charlie Kirk is sitting there saying, warning sign, the young people are sick of being broke. They're tired of being stuck being renters, and they can't afford to do. And look, some of them are lazy. Some of them took out too much student debt. Some of it's their problem, for sure. But if that's the mentality of a sizable portion of the electorate, well, then something needs to change between now and the end of next summer, or you know what's going to happen next fall. Dawn, I just wanted to get your thoughts, everything economically speaking.
Well, okay. So as far as tariffs go, these are business groups, obviously, that are challenging President Trump's emergency tariffs. And that's why President Trump kept saying they're emergency, because he also said it was an emergency as a punishment to China and the fentanyl situation. And he always made that distinction. So for anybody who thinks that President Trump is not disciplined on these things, President Trump absolutely understands that the only way that he can, put in these tariffs is if they're under that emergency label, under that banner, right? Because otherwise the president, Congress has to approve everything financial. So, and under the Constitution. But to me, it's interesting because these are business groups that are saying, no, you're imposing a tax. Congress can't do that. Congress has to do that, not the executive branch. And so the business groups challenging this, I believe three different courts, and that's why we're in the Supreme Court, 3 different courts have said in varying ways, we're going to go with the business groups here. The business groups are right. They can challenge this. I do find this stuff fascinating, but at the end of the day, will Trump prevail on this? He needs to, because this money right now, the tariff money under the emergency situation, gets us through early next year. And every economist, and we'll have Dr. Michael Busler, one of our gurus that we talk to most Thursdays.
Oh, nice.
Dr. Michael Busler. He's great, Stockton University. But he breaks it down in such a simple way. But I'll just say this, that right from the beginning, Michael Busler kept saying, this is going to get us through sort of over the hump, if you will. And then by early spring of 2026, you're going to see the economy take off. That's what everybody keeps, saying.
I always feel too, the economy is, I know we generally speak about it, but the economy is different for everybody. Like my wife and I, obviously tariffs and tax and, what items cost more, what items cost less. I mean, I don't feel like I'm paying more for really anything, but I also don't feel like I have extra money 9 months into this presidency that I didn't have before. I'm not trying to take the middle of the road here, but to me, the economy feels flat. And better than expected was great for a couple of months. And I get it. Some of these things do take time, right? And then it was, the stock market was the worst day since 1987. And then it rebounded and we had everybody that was panicking. But as I always say, there's only a certain percentage of people that are, quote, playing the stock market. Yeah, our 401k is tied in to the stock market, but not everybody is there trading and selling.
401ks, all of that, S&P are way, mine, I looked at it the other day. Don't show it to my husband. All that stuff, all that is doing fantastic.
I try not to
Thank
look.
God.
I didn't look when it bottomed out. I didn't look when it rebounded and it hit 47, whatever, as an all-time high. Like I probably look at my 401k twice a year because I don't want to get caught up in the ebbs and flows and the turbulence and the riding the wave and all that type of stuff.
We're not supposed to be touching it,
right?
But,
and I won't see it anyway. I'll be dead before they can penalize me for taking it out anyway.
But I will say, and Scott Bessent, Treasury Secretary, so sharp. So the one quote that stands out to me, and if this court, let's think about the ramifications. Let's say this court overturns all of this. Going back to August, you're talking about $90 billion in tariffs. $90 billion? And would that mean that we'd have to pay that back? You know what I'm saying? This would be a disaster. I hope to, I know that the media and everybody's reporting, they were skeptical. I hope to God they don't do that because that would wreak havoc. That would be a disaster. And so as long as they just say it has to be an emergency and they go with that and keep the feet to the fire, I think that would be definitely a good thing.
The reason the economy is not good right now and people are not feeling it is because inflation is running higher than wage increases. So people are falling farther and farther behind.
But Greg, let us review though, and part of this is let's look at inflation.
For the administration
No. During Biden, we were up to 9% in the previous administration.
Now, I'm talking about right now.
And yes, I am too. I talk about it every freaking day.
Okay.
It's hovering around 2.93%, which it was when President Trump was
How are those wage
sworn
increases?
into office January 20th.
How are those wage increases? It doesn't matter.
In what, 10 months, Greg? In 10 months?
Okay. How about the fact that we're going to lose 1 million jobs this year, which is on pace with 2020.
Government jobs. Take out the government jobs out of that. This was, and this is the hurt that we're paying for. This was the previous administration, the fluffer. The previous administration was fluffing everything up, my friends.
We're also losing jobs.
Bloating the government, was hiring all of these people.
But we're also losing jobs because of AI. Amazon's getting rid of hundreds of thousands of employees for artificial intelligence. And didn't I say that for 2 years on this show? It's going to come back to hurt the economy because robots don't put money back into the economy. Humans do.
Yeah.
Amazon pays me $32 an hour.
Aside from,
I take 10 of it and I buy stuff. Robots don't buy stuff.
Aside from AI, there's been zero job growth. Maybe a percentage here and there, but there's been zero job growth if you take AI out of it. So that point, Nick,
the AI numbers are, okay, I'm just going to say this. Try to find the number. It's really complex, guys. We know it's going to happen, but the numbers they're talking about are by 2030. When you talk about the jobs right now, what you're talking about is that the previous administration, look it up. I study these numbers, and especially ahead of Dr. Michael Busler every Thursday or most Thursdays. What we're looking at is the effect of DOGE and an overinflated government. The Biden administration wanted to fluff up those numbers, the job numbers, to make things look better. So they overhired tons of people, government workers. That's why those numbers were inflated. We couldn't afford it, and they unfortunately had to doge that. Well, that's why we saw the cuts.
Just to go back to
Look
the
at
AI
the private
stuff.
sector job creation, and by the way, right here in Philadelphia, the submarine that's being built and all of this incoming. it's coming in, and the hiring is happening as we speak.
But as far as
Just
AI
look it up
goes,
yourselves. I'm not being Greg. I'm sorry, Nick.
No.
But he's I have to. I'm like a presidential debate. He called my name, but he's saying that I'm an administration spokesperson. I'm not.
Well,
I'm not. I'm studying the numbers.
Well,
look at the numbers.
I don't know. Do you guys?
I have them in front of me. I'm going to print them out.
Do you guys follow? I don't know if you follow Eric Erickson. He's got a Substack. He writes, one result that was really consistent across states Tuesday night in exit polling is that people are feeling the cost of living. Like it or not, inflation is growing faster than wages again. And yes, tariffs are playing a role, but not the only role. Republicans promised that they would lower grocery prices, and grocery prices are on the rise. It's not a coincidence that coffee prices and banana prices are showing up repeatedly in stories about grocery prices going back
Bananas are
up.
the cheapest thing in the world. See, here's
Don't
the
matter,
thing.
they're going up.
Okay, so instead of 79 cents, they're what, 82 cents a pound?
Yes.
Like, give me a break.
But there's other things that are
Bananas
going
cheap.
But there's other things that are going down.
Beef is the thing going up,
Coffee.
and we know that that's a
Coffee.
problem.
Coffee's up too.
Coffee's up a lot.
Yeah. So to me, it's about like I feel like our family is flat. Like I haven't seen a gain. I haven't felt any pain.
And people voted in the last month that agree with you, Nick Kayal.
Right. So and remember what Trump's platform was. It was the economy and immigration. So Trump gets a very good grade on immigration and illegal aliens and deportations from me. Some people can't stand the optics of illegals not being gifted a fruit basket as ICE shows up. I mean, what did you expect? That they were going to be humble and polite to them? No, they're going to kick you the hell out of this country. But Trump has to zero in the only thing that should matter. Like he could solve Russia-Ukraine today. He'll be the Time Man of the Year, the Time Person of the Year. But you know what? That's not going to get him. That's not going to get J.D. Vance elected in 2028.
Okay,
that's not going to have Republicans win the midterms.
Let's just address some of the things. So coffee, you're right. Year over year increase, 19%. Yeah. Why? Poor weather in growing areas and global supply issues, but mostly poor weather and which we see this. It does happen some years. So that's the number one factor about the coffee prices, 19%.
Yep.
I'm telling you, some of this stuff is annoying to me because they keep saying, "Oh, well, these numbers here." You can talk about numbers of banana prices.
I don't know. All I heard was eggs.
In the universe.
All I heard in 2024 was the cost of eggs. That's all I heard. Oh my God, the cost of eggs! They're so expensive. We can't afford it.
We do, but we do realize, right?
Coffee. Eggs are a staple, Greg.
So is meat.
Were double.
So is beef, sweetie.
And
so is beef.
Well, beef shouldn't be.
You guys are both aware that neither Biden or Trump have anything to do with eggs being up or down.
100%.
It was about an outbreak of chickens that they had to kill.
100%.
It wasn't Biden's fault that eggs went up to $7, and it's not Trump's credit for that they're down 80%.
And why is it that suddenly we're not burning down chicken farms? Can you tell me that?
I have
because
no idea.
this administration is not incompetent,
Brooke
and they
Rollins.
have figured it out. It was a crisis. Remember, we're burning down all the chicken farms. It was bizarre.
Well,
but
look,
guess what? Now we have a competent administration, and Brooke Rollins is competent as an ag secretary, and suddenly we're not burning down and killing like thousands of chickens. You know why? Because they're smarter and they figured it out.
Here's the major takeaway, though. You can go back to that interview that we played. I think it was actually in Monday's Big Take of last week when Besant was on with Kristen Welker, and he called her out for cherry picking numbers. Both sides can cherry pick good numbers and bad numbers, right? But at the end of the day, again, we could sit here and, Dawn, you could have the numbers, and that's great. I'm not being sarcastic. Like, that's awesome. But at the end of the day, for the average Tom, Dick, and Harry out there that somehow has the right to vote by knowing nothing, the bottom line is they vote based off of their feelings. And if they're not feeling
and their wallet.
Yes, that's correct.
Their wallet, which is not any more fatter.
So what Trump's goal should be is not to necessarily have numbers that say, hey, look, 8% down here or 12% down there or only up 0.7% there, but better than expected. The notion, the vibe, the feeling in America by the time we get to the end of summer next year, when people go back to work and go back to school after Labor Day is, I feel good about the economy. And if the masses don't feel that way, Republicans are going to get smoked in the House of Representatives.
We really have to break, guys. We really have to break.
All right. 855-839-1210. We'll continue fighting when we come back. Stay tuned. It's Kayal and Company, Nick, Dawn, and Greg on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
We've been talking about the beautiful fall colors. I mean, fall is in full swing. The air is so crisp. The holidays are coming. It's the perfect time of the year, isn't it? To just cozy up your home with my little help from my friends at Kitchen Magic. Right now, Kitchen Magic offering their biggest discount ever, up to 30% off your new kitchen cabinets or refacing project. And listen to this, 50% off, 50% off your bathroom installation. Every Kitchen Magic design is American made right in Nazareth, Pennsylvania. Tariff proof, of course, and then crafted by their family owned team since 1979. With more than 60,000 happy customers and interest-free financing available, it's so easy to make your dream kitchen or bath a reality. Bring the warmth of the season home with a little bit of help from Kitchen Magic. A lot of help, actually. But just visit them, kitchenmagic.com, kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs. For over 40 years now, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
Debt payments keeping you up at night? Credit cards, medical bills, personal loans. If you owe more than $10,000 in unsecured debt, we can help you settle for less. At JG Wentworth, many clients cut their debt by up to 50% before fees, potentially saving thousands of dollars. Even if your credit is damaged, we can help. And remember, you don't pay us a dime unless we reduce your debt. Call 877-CASH-NOW. The call is free. The consultation is free. And the bigger your debt, the more we can help you save. Act now. If you owe $10,000 or more, call 877-CASH-NOW. That's 877-CASH-NOW. Call right now. Your path toward financial freedom starts today with JG Wentworth. 877-CASH-NOW. Results vary. Not all debts qualify. Debt resolution impacts credit and may increase what you owe. Average savings before fees, 43%, 25% after fees. J.G. Wentworth does not pay debts or provide legal, tax, or credit repair services.
Life's unpredictable and full of unknowns, but your vehicle shouldn't be. No one wants to face an unexpected repair that could derail their plans and budget. That's why we're introducing CarShield, the ultimate way to future-proof your ride. We're not just about fixing problems, we're about preventing financial surprises. You can get a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan designed to save you from out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Imagine driving with complete peace of mind, knowing that if something goes wrong, you'll pay almost nothing for covered repairs. Included in every plan is free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. This protection plan is at an all-time low, making it accessible to any driver. Don't wait for a breakdown to realize you need coverage. Invest in the future of your vehicle and your wallet today. Call CarShield now for your free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. Future-proof your ride. Call CarShield now. 800-908-8646. 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT. WPHT.
Kayal and Company, 7:04, as we begin hour number 2 here on a Thursday. The cut sheet in just about 40 minutes, 7 o'clock hour, brought to you by Wawa, where they now have better than ever ways to create your own handcrafted iced coffees and lattes. Pick your milk, flavors, sweeteners, and toppings. How about that? Toppings on coffee, just the way you like. Whether it's bold or simple, every cup created by you, handcrafted by Wawa. Gotta have a Wawa. We'll have a Wawa, I believe, next Tuesday, November 11th, when we are out and about on Veterans Day. Bucks County Estate Traders, right out there in Hatfield, right on 309. Stop on by, shake some hands. A lot of veterans will be out there. We'll hear some of their stories.
Yeah, Brian, I think Brian Harris emailed me and wanted to know if this was open to the public. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. So please stop on by. I'm looking at everybody, all of yous in the chat who love to comment every day. Stop on out, say hi. You know we always put you on the air if you come out and say hi, especially Forsyth, because, you know, he'll be drunk.
Yeah. Chris Forsyth sent us a tweet a day or two ago of him watching the show from his bed.
Yep.
Which we always encourage all of you to show us your setup.
Show us your setup.
But I prefer only women in bed showing us their setup. Dudes, you can show us your TV, but crop out your bed. I don't need to see your legs and your feet.
And your feet.
Yeah.
Nick, sometimes you show your feet.
I do.
It's disgraceful.
I
it's
do.
Disgusting.
You know?
By the way,
like in your poolside in the apartment, we see your hairy toes. It's like, dude, we don't want to see that.
Everybody loves their own brand.
No feet.
If you're a vet, if you're a veteran, we encourage you to come to Bucks County Estate Traders in Hatfield off of 309 on Tuesday. We'll be there from 6 till noon. Please make sure you stop on out because we'd like to buy you a cup of coffee. And by buying you a cup of coffee, we mean Wawa will provide you a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
But we love to hear your story. You know, we're going to put you on the air. We love to hear your story.
Yep.
Veterans Day is about you guys and gals.
Yep.
And we thank you all for your service. We want to give back. So, we want to hear your story. So come out to Bucks County Estate Traders on Tuesday.
And while we love the coffee and then the donuts that usually come along with it, or the muffin from Wawa, we also love, well, this is audience of one. I really love a good food drop, so if you have a tomato pie you want to bring, a hoagie platter.
Are you referring
to in the morning?
Are you?
Yeah, you saw me house down that Italian sub at Piazza.
Are you speaking to Jessica Bell?
Jess Bell, yeah, bring some food. Men too. And by the way, whoever stole the tomato pie at Piazza Willow Grove last time, I still have detectives on the Cash Patel's hard at work.
Yeah, it's on Pam Bondi's desk.
It's on Bondi's desk. We're reviewing everything.
By the way, speaking of Pam Bondi, did you guys see South Park last week?
Yes.
No, they
it's amazing. It's amazing.
My bias by omission. I didn't bring it up.
There was excrement on Pam Bondi's nose the entire time that she couldn't get off.
It's a sin.
It's amazing. It's amazing. South Park, the greatest show.
It is.
The greatest show.
It really is. Right behind Kayal and Company. A couple of things to hit on here as we continue this conversation, kind of the post-mortem from Tuesday. I definitely want. A lot of people have reacted early on in our opening segment to all of the streaming wars that are going on in the world of content consumption. So some great suggestions. We'll get to those when we round back to that story. But I thought this was interesting. Election Whiz on X is a very good account that posts all sorts of election results, exit polling, different things, and they actually went local. And I saw this, and I wanted to bring this up because it's about what happened in Bucks County. And Election Wizard tweeted, "This is spot on. Anyone claiming that the blue wave is confined to deep blue states hasn't looked past the headlines."
I'm sorry, I don't mean to
What?
I know you're gonna, but that is the most infuriating thing. Sean Hannity and all these dopes on Fox were saying, "Oh, what do you expect?" Kayleigh McEnany, it was 3 blue states. They voted blue. Nothing to see here. Like, okay, keep saying that, guys. Keep saying that.
Then he zeroes in on Bucks County. He says, take Bucks County, PA, a bellwether swing county that the GOP dominated in 23 and Trump carried in 2024. It's the same place that Trump made his iconic McDonald's stop. Last night, as in Tuesday night, it flipped hard. And Dawn reported on this. Republicans lost nearly everything. Multiple school boards, the sheriff, and a historic first, it elected a Democrat district attorney. They write, "The shift is real, acute, and hitting purple turf, not just coastal enclaves. Ignoring it or waving it off as blue states only is a trap. Face the root causes head on, and the GOP will be fine and will roar back in 2026. Last night was a wake-up call, but certainly not a death sentence." I think it's perfectly illustrated.
That's perfectly illustrated. That's exactly it. Because the problem is that people either brush it off like it's nothing, and then they never learn from it, or the Democrats can, like Hakeem Jeffries and them, can get too cocky and be like, "Well, that's it. Our majority is coming back, and it's now our agenda. It's now our." No. It was one snapshot for a time when the economy sucks, and people are reacting to it. In 7 months, if the economy is back and it's better and people are feeling it, then it's going to be a completely different outcome.
And staying locally.
Wait. Well, let's just add one thing, please, about Bucks County. Bucks County voters, it was a record turnout, and this is an example. When I talk about this for years, and you guys know me, when I say we're getting played. When Trump Force 47 happened, or when everybody was activated that all elections are important, what happened here was record turnout. You know who made that record turnout happen? Look at the Democrats. They were well-funded. They were organized. They pumped it up. They had the door-to-door energy in Bucks County, and that's what happened. And so whenever the Republicans, 2022, whenever they're asleep at the wheel, and I mean locally, specifically locally or in PA, when they are asleep at the wheel and they are not activated, this is what happens, because the Democrats, there are no matinees with the Democrats. Okay. Yeah. They're always pumping money in. They're always having strategy meetings. They're very well organized.
It's so infuriating. And this is, I'm not criticizing you, Dawn, but just the phrase activated, as if being activated requires you to quit your full-time job, leave your family, and commit to not, like you're being deployed to a foreign nation. I mean, if you can't get your ass off of a couch and vote, or go on a website, or call your local office and say, hey, what's on the old election voting ballot for the month? I mean, my God, we have some lazy schmucks. And Steve Pacraduni, our buddy from Jack Ciattarelli's campaign, just sent me a text. He says, initial thoughts, Republicans in New Jersey refuse to vote. The Democrats just don't get it and refuse to vote for a Republican. Needed registered Republicans turn out to win. Didn't happen. Yeah. Makes no sense that they voted for Trump last year, knowing he was going to lose New Jersey, but didn't bother to vote for a Republican candidate that could have won this year. Think about that. I would love to speak to anybody in New Jersey right now. I'm being dead serious. Did you vote for Trump last November and then not vote this fall for Jack Ciattarelli?
A lot of them.
How is that humanly possible?
Because people, they are low propensity voters that only vote when Donald Trump's on the ballot.
But like, are these people aware that Jack Ciattarelli is actually more important for your life in New Jersey than Donald Trump is?
Nope. They're not.
Do I need to go into like dissertation mode?
They are in my case in Bucks County where I live. There was no more in my opinion. There was no more important election than that just happened on Tuesday because it's school board. You know, it's the school board where my son is going to school. It's the DA. It's like that affects me because you're right, Nick. The president of the United States doesn't really affect me. No. I don't really care. This affects my community. This affects my family. This affects me. This affects the safety of Bucks County. And Jen Shorn was on a great path to make sure these pedophile creeps and these drug dealers who are putting fentanyl and everything are not on the streets. And people decided that they were going to send a message to the Republicans and vote every single one out.
Like, and I get it.
Instead of an issue by issue basis, which is just disgraceful.
You look at the pyramid. Right at the top is the president. That's the sexy, the glitter. That's the voting where everybody comes out. But as you go down the pyramid, you get down to the base of it. It's inverse, actually. You should be more invested in local elections, municipalities, school board, district attorney, sheriff, work your way up to the state level, and then you get to the top. But in America, for some reason, we go in the opposite direction. And then we check out on things that truly matter for us in our said counties or our school districts and school boards. You hear people, indoctrination. Yeah, Republicans love the word indoctrination. And then they sit on their ass and allow the indoctrination to happen. But boy, they love to tweet about it. They love to call talk radio and bitch about it. Can I play Megyn Kelly for a second? Because this is going to lead into what this is great, because she actually has more balls than most male conservative talk show hosts, short of yours truly, who laid out the facts and the truth for you yesterday on this audience. I want to play Megyn Kelly because she's got a bigger set than Hannity and the rest of these grifters out there. Sean, whatever clip it is, just roll Megyn Kelly. I don't care what the label is.
The Republicans like to lose. They enjoy losing. They enjoy when they are embattled and in a losing position and complaining. They love it. They do it really well. Less good at winning, especially when Donald Trump is not there to get them over the line. The Republican Party is not strong. Donald Trump is strong. Republicans don't know how to win. They don't know who to run. They don't know what to do when Daddy's not there to fly them across the finish line. And that's just been so obvious. Meanwhile, Trump is all over the Middle East while people's groceries bills are still high. They're still dealing with inflation. They're suffering. Like, that's it. Okay. We're focus on domestic policy and on making people's lives better.
Gave you Charlie Kirk in the big take, gave you Megyn Kelly there. Let's see. Greg, monitor any of these snippy comments that come in about Nick Kayal, because I just gave you the same wavelength that I'm on with Charlie Kirk and Megyn Kelly, who are absolutely correct. Republicans, you just enjoyed losing. You do.
I completely disagree.
Of course you do.
Because the truth is, it's not enjoying losing. It's just being incompetent. It's being mid. And that's what we see here locally. Okay, that's what we see for Philadelphia. And I'm sorry, but I know there's new leadership, and they're trying as they transition within the Republican leadership here in Pennsylvania. But you look at in Bucks County, it was Fred Herron, the sheriff. So he was cooperating with ICE. That's one of the reasons locally that they came after him. They went after Jen Shorn, a highly competent district attorney. And they're all with the Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've had the transplants from Philadelphia moving to Bucks County.
Sure.
And so guess what's happening? Your taxes are going up, and it's just a shame. And then on top of it, you just got outplayed, Bucks County. Look at Munco. Look at your taxes and track the taxes in all of these suburbs. You think about Montgomery County, great example. And then what do? They put in these health gurus, which we never had before, like Delco. Now all your taxes are going up. Delaware County, Montgomery County. Just even track the past 10 years, how much your taxes, you're paying for that.
Mm-hmm.
And so then people are going to move out even further to try to get away from that. Well, there they are in Chester County. So take it back. You got to fight.
Well, yes, that's the
People.
shifting dynamics of certain areas. So what are you prepared to do
the
about
entire
it?
suburbs.
Yes. Well, then
all the collar counties.
And you need to figure it out because, as Megyn Kelly said, Daddy ain't going to be around forever. Okay. The Republican Party is damn near drawing dead except for a few rock stars, okay? And you can find them in different states that have a blossoming portfolio of future abilities to run the country. But we keep trying, like I said yesterday, 43 million people in New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania, and we trot out milquetoast stiffs. That's incomprehensible.
Guys, Ginarelli got boat raced.
That's what I said yesterday.
He didn't just lose. He got destroyed.
And
he
by
got
the way,
destroyed.
he's now a 3-time loser. So for everybody that wants to dunk on Stacey Abrams being a 2-time loser, Jack's lost 3 times. That's funny. 3 times.
That's funny.
In 17, in 21,
Yeah.
in 25.
Yeah.
Loser, 0-3. Find better candidates. Somebody buy me $1 million estate in New Jersey and I'll win the damn state. I'll become a resident and I'll be the governor of New Jersey. I guarantee you Mikey Sherrill would not have beaten me by 13 points. And if she did, I'd retire and move to Florida and go dark for the rest of my days. By the way, going back to the big take, America and the economy. J.D. Vance, spot on. God, I hope he wins in 3 years. Number 2 on his tweet yesterday, he said 3 things. J.D. Vance says, I think it's idiotic to overreact to a couple of elections in blue states. But a few thoughts. He says, number 1, Scott Pressler and a bunch of others who have been working hard to register voters. Thank you. Yes. Again, what did I say for months on this show? Get Tom Brady and whatever cloning agency he's invested in and clone Pressler and drop him into 50 states.
I want to say something because I know there's a lot of love, especially on this radio station, for Scott Pressler. I want to talk also about the people that volunteered for his campaign, went door knocking, went, all of those people, like Rich said yesterday, the ones that, gave up nights and weekends to volunteer for the campaign, those are really the unsung heroes.
Yep.
Yes, Scott Pressler is doing a great job, but he's also making money off of it on social media. So let's not pretend that this is some, yes, he wants to do it, but let's also not pretend that this is something that he's just doing out of the goodness of his heart. He's making bank on it on social media.
But you know what, though? You know what about Scott Pressler that resonates? And yes, of course, there's money to be made. I wouldn't expect him to do all of that for free. He'd be an idiot. If you're good at something you do,
I don't know. There are a lot of volunteers. There are a lot of volunteers doing it for nothing. There are a lot of volunteers doing it for nothing that didn't get the spotlight, that didn't get any of that.
But are they doing it year round like Pressler? Are they doing it as like their true calling to life? Or
no, because most of them have other jobs.
Okay.
That is Scott Pressler's job.
But how does Scott Pressler cut through? He's dynamic. He's polarizing. I would actually argue Scott Pressler has what I'm looking for in some of what I don't get in these stiff candidates. Doug Mastriano. Oh my God, go work at a bingo hall, dude. Like seriously? I like Jack Ginarelli. Met him once or twice. Jack's a nice dude. But Jack doesn't cut through the static. Scott Pressler does. Beautiful hair.
Hang on.
The whole bit.
I'm going to argue with you, and I can't believe I'm doing this, but like you're telling me that Mikey Sherrill is like some dynamic candidate?
No.
She's absolutely not.
I'm not.
So
that's why it's more indefensible that Jack got beat by 13.
But my point
he had
is
more votes. Matt Rooney said yesterday, I had him on yesterday talking about the numbers. The numbers were pretty incredible. I mean, Jack.
Yeah, he went up like 100,000 votes from 4 years ago.
That's what Matt Rooney reported.
Yep.
100,000 more than last year. So
and lost by 10 more points.
In all of these, the Democrats just were electrified, if you will. in this election. That's what happened. The Democrat machine came out, and then as well, I would love to see, in every single election, much like an accountant, I would love to see the analysis of every election and make sure that all of the voters, their IDs, and the numbers match up.
Well, I mean, look, I've given out the number. Not one single Trump voter in our listening area that did not vote for Jack, that voted for Trump, is called in. So it must be a North Jersey thing where we don't come in, I guess, because apparently the entire listening area is, I voted for Trump and Jack. Okay, if you all did, that's great. I would love to hear. I mean, this is the perfect exit. There's no better exit polling than talk radio. You call in, you say why I did this or why I didn't do that. But again, you can give me like increases for Jack. That's great. You know, Trump has also went up every year. He went from 62 to 74 to 78 million. The only difference is Trump has won twice. Jack has lost 3 times now. That's an issue. Like in a state of New Jersey.
Because it's a blue state. I
Well,
mean,
no, but no,
New Jersey is traditionally, I mean, let's be real here.
Is it?
If you look at the registration, in other words, what Donald J. Trump has the ability to do is also get independent and Democrat votes. That's what he did. He changed the party as we know it.
But all the people that know Jersey better than me told me it was purple.
Whatever.
What do you mean whatever? No, these
I'm
are
not going
these-
to argue
these-
over freaking
these are
primary
what-
colors like Crayola.
Well,
I'm just telling you the reality. Trump is able to reach across and attract votes of Democrats and independents, and other traditional Republican candidates are not able to do that. That's clearly what's going on here in blue areas. What's concerning, like the Bucks County situation, that was the last red holdout. And so, people are trying to blame Congressman Fitzpatrick. You know, he's probably next, quite frankly. He's the only one. I know you want to call him a rhino. He's probably the only one that's been able to hang on. But the truth is, Bucks has now gone blue. I mean, they're calling it a blue tsunami.
Yeah, and look, two things.
It was
two
one
things.
election, guys.
That's what we're giving analysis for.
Two things can be true at the same time.
Yes, you have
right?
to wake up.
New Jersey has had Republican governors. We went through the history of it. New York City has had Republican mayors. We went through the history of it. It's not New Jersey at the state level and New York City at the city level. It's not like Philadelphia with district attorneys, always Democrat, and no mayor Republican since 1952 or whatever the hell the number is. Like Republicans have won before in the past. So
After Obama. So it often goes after. In other words, when Chris Christie won, what happened? It was Obama. So you have a Democrat, then you have the reaction.
Sloppy Chris Christie.
And now you're reacting to a Democrat who was, a disaster in many ways as far as policy that we're still digging out from.
Yeah.
But you had Obama, then Chris Christie. So sometimes, with Trump, you have Trump. Now you're seeing the reaction on the other side to motivate Democrats. And that does, in the scheme of things, it's not a disaster. It's a warning. It's a warning to all of you. You know who you are. If you didn't vote, shame on you.
But two things. But here's where this is with the hypocrisy of this. So in one regard, I hear New York was in play last year.
Did you see the ballot?
No, with what? Mom Donnie on there, like
Sugars.
in 2 different boxes.
They're all in 2 different boxes.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then you have to search if you want to find Cuomo, which nobody wants to find
I know.
Cuomo.
Nobody wants to find him.
But the Cuomo's name only appears once, and you literally, it's like buried.
Yeah.
Way over in a little box on the far, far right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a voter, Mom Donnie obviously once, all the other candidates twice, because remember, it was too late to reprint ballots.
Yeah.
But what a convoluted ballot it was.
It's a mess. So is Chester County.
Manipulation.
But the thing that just annoys me is I got to hear that New York was in play, and then it's no, not really. And then purple, New Jersey could be purple. New Jersey's up for grabs. And then when you lose, it was an 850,000 advantage. So it wasn't an 850,000 advantage when you're telling me it's purple. You don't get to put cherry. I'm going to go Scott Bissett on people. Stop cherry picking. You can't say it's in play, and then when you lose it, we had an 850,000 voter deficit.
Well, maybe it's in play during a presidential election, but not in midterms or off year elections or whatever. You know what I mean? Like maybe the lesson in this is that when it's a presidential election, then yes, more people are willing to vote the other side than they are during primaries or not primaries, midterms.
Yeah, you could be right.
The bottom line is and I say this knowing that of course it's not going to change anything, but when it comes to elections, there the attitude specifically by GOP, RNC, and I think DNC gets this, but there are no matinees. There are no matinees, people.
Mm-hmm.
And so my question is, and this is a tough question to local Republican leadership, is how much are they paid by the RNC, the GOP? And is this just that you're just satisfied? You're just satisfied with the mid-level of this kind of election? Because in my opinion, resign or come out with transparency and tell us how you're going to do better.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you should be fired if you're at the top.
I think a lot of people were just satisfied by Trump winning. It was vindication and justice from 2020, and we'll all just sit on our ass and soak it in and own the libs on social media. And then when you lose, you'll come back out and realize you need to stay active.
Look at the reality. Look at your taxes going up now that all of these Democrats have taken over the collar counties. Hey, good luck with that. Have a lot of fun because your taxes just keep on going up and up, sometimes twice in a year. Look at New Jersey. New Jersey traditionally was always number one or number two in education. And people would just move to Jersey and go, wow, the schools are so fantastic. I don't have to pay for a private school. Well, now you've plummeted off that top. You're not even in the top 10, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. You're paying the highest freaking property taxes in the nation.
Mango Mush says, Mango Mush on the YouTube chat says 38.4% voter turnout in PA. To the 60+% that didn't get their fat asses off the couch on Tuesday, I don't want to hear any bitching from any of them.
Thank you. Yeah, because last year our POTUS, here's what he said, and apparently it didn't carry over to this fall.
Harry, get your fat ass out of the couch. You're going to vote for Trump today, Harry.
I guess they didn't get off the couch for Jack.
Oh, wow, the phones are burning down.
Yeah, we'll take all of your calls
down the house
when we come back. I feel like sports radio. I had to fire people up today to dial a stinking phone number. Maybe I'll come up with a dumb question like, is today Thursday? 855-839-1210. We'll take your calls when we come back. It's Kayal and Company. Stay right there.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 40% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 11/15. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
I'm Kristen Press.
And I'm Tobin Heath.
We're World Cup winners, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show.
Every week, we sit down with the icons, disruptors, and game changers on the field and beyond it to talk victories, heartbreaks, and everything in between.
We've built a space where athletes, change makers, and people creating the future of women's sports can show up and show off as their full, unapologetic selves.
Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Who would have thought that finding a Medicare partner you can trust could feel this good? Partnering with HealthSpring means you get Medicare Advantage plans with the benefits you need. Get up to $1,620 back in your Social Security check each year. Want dental, vision, and hearing services? Of course. HealthSpring Medicare Advantage plans mean financial peace of mind and freedom to enjoy life your way. Connect with a local licensed insurance agent for HealthSpring. It'll put a spring in your step. Visit healthspringmedicare.com/radio. That's healthspringmedicare.com/radio. Benefit options vary by plan and service area. You must reside in the plan service area. HealthSpring will reduce your monthly Part B premium based on the plan's specific benefit amount. HealthSpring products and services are provided exclusively by or through operating subsidiaries of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.
Now, officially in the second half of the pro football season, Philadelphia will head to Green Bay for Week 10's Monday night game. This is set to be a big matchup as both teams lead their divisions, and Philly comes off a 2-game winning streak.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the Bet365 app today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in Pennsylvania.
Up to $3,000 above KBB is based on KBB Excellent Trade-in Condition. Deductions apply for damage, reconditioning, excessive wear and tear, and above average miles.
Get paid to trade at TurnersvilleJeep.com. We're offering up to $3,000 over Kelley Blue Book trade-in value for your current vehicle. That's right, up to $3,000 over KBB for your trade. But that's not all. Shop our massive selection of tariff-free Jeeps and Ram trucks. Upgrade your ride today at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonihan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
$7:35, Kayal and Company, as we continue live on a Thursday morning. The cut sheet coming up in just about 10 minutes. Your phone calls right now at 855-839-1210. Let me start with Scott He's in Burlington County. Scott, you're on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Scott, you go ahead.
So I live in Burlington County, and I can tell you the county Republicans are non-existent. There was no signs. I actually had to go on the state website to see who was running for county commissioner and sheriff as a Republican. And that, to me, is the downfall. It's all the local Republican parties in the state that let Jack down.
Okay. And you went to a website and you were able to find the information you were looking for, correct?
Yeah, but like there was no signs throughout the county. There was nothing. They were like non-existent.
And how much time did it take you to look up the answers yourself?
It didn't take me long, but the average person's just not going to do that. Come on, you know?
Yeah, that's the problem with the average person. They're average, and they settle for it. Unlike you, Scott, who took some, 8 minutes out of your day and used the internet to find the answers you were looking for.
Well, that's the issue. Like, Scott in Burlington County is a listener of this radio station, so he's a smart guy. He's informed. He knows what's happening. But he's right. There's, the majority of people out there are not. And if they don't, if things aren't hitting them in the face, then they're not going to, you know what I mean? Like, how many people even knew maybe Tuesday was election day? And I'm not saying that as making excuses, because I think it's disgraceful that more people don't vote. But the fact of the matter is how many people are, take the time to even care or know what's happening.
But here's the thing, and Scott, go ahead, Scott.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nobody knew. You don't know what those candidates, like for the county at the local level, what they even stand for, what they want to do for the county, because you don't hear from them. You don't see them.
Which is an awful job out of those candidates and also those people running the county Republican Party office. But to me, you can't be the party of accountability and responsibility and have no clue what's going on and expect people to hold your hand and walk you to the office or walk you to a website. Get on the internet, ask around. You Google the physical address of where the Burlington County GOP office is. Go there, knock on the door. Again, if you want something in life, to me, it's infuriating. People will wait 8 hours on Black Friday into Black Friday morning from Thanksgiving for a TV to save $200.
Yes.
People will walk over broken glass for the new iPhone 18. Yeah, you're telling me you can't find out when an election is? I don't believe that. I don't buy that. It's the same people that are too lazy to work that want to mooch off of the system and the government and have SNAP benefits. And I'm not talking about the disabled. I'm talking about the lazy slobs out there. But they have no problem dropping $275 for a pair of retro Jordans. You're full of crap. If you want something in this lifetime, people find a way to make it happen, whether it's a retail product, a politician, or anything in between. I just don't buy those excuses. They're inexcusable. That's like the ignorance is no defense mantra. You're right. Ignorance is no defense.
By the way, if you find a place that's selling retro Jordans for $275, can you send them my way? Because that's
I've got a guy.
That's a deal, man.
I've got a guy at Foot Locker in Manhattan.
That's a deal.
I'll hook you up. Yeah. Barb is in Turnersville. Barb, you're on Talk Radio 1210.
Good morning. Oh my God, I could go on for an hour. But really quick, one of the problems is in 2020 I worked the election for the first time. All paper ballots. I worked Gloucester County 3 weeks. I just happened to have the time. Bizarre, because usually I don't. So I actually primaried for a General Assembly seat and really learned. It cost me some money. Politics is expensive. I learned it. But what I really learned, nothing really makes sense, because your state legislative districts, where your federal office, your state offices, your county office, and where I ran, I had 3 separate counties. And I was amazed then when I went to my neighboring counties and saw they had all different systems, even for the vote, like the machines. I'm like, that's different. Mm-hmm. And then how you get your places on the ballot and who's where. Like, I didn't realize that about New York. My husband's retired NYPD, and it's really set up for failure. And, and people, again, don't know to find what those offices do, who they are. It's a challenge.
Yeah.
And again, it's expensive. Even be a member. I'm very active still. I helped my opponents. My other counties, I went and pushed for them. But I did have a little more of a life. I couldn't have done some things if I did. God was good. There's a reason. And politics is quite the challenge.
Yeah. No, Barb, thank you so much for the call. And look, we don't have a uniform system, and we could sit here and say, well, the solution is paper ballots, in-person voting, one day only, results by 10 o'clock. And we could sit here and say, well, how does Florida get this wrapped up by 11? Why does California take 3 weeks? But the reality is, this is the system that we have. And until we have a universal system, which we never will, you have to utilize all of the tools that are at your disposal that the Democrats utilize and take advantage of, right? I get it. How does Chester County not have 75,000 independents in the system? I mean, it's incomprehensible. I mean, people should not only legitimately be fired, but possibly even prosecuted. It's just outrageous that could happen. But this is the system we have. And last fall, remember when Trump was saying, make it too big to rig? Mm-hmm. Everybody was on board with early voting, mail-in votes. Everybody was like, all right, I learned my lesson in 2020. I will not allow shenanigans to cost my president and my candidate 4 years later for a second time. And you utilize that. To me, you have to just replicate that mindset, whether it's every other year, every 2 years, every 4 years, and have the same intensity that the Democrats do.
Newman Price, our friend, writes, the GOP needs to become more cohesive. Democrats will literally rally nationally around a hyper-local candidate that they want to win. They literally start broadening the candidate's brand, help them raise money, and next thing you know, there's an Act Blue fundraiser, and that's just it. That they swarm in, and they, for example, and I don't really understand why even at the national level, why when you had an anti-ICE vote, that's what happened in Bucks County, right? With Seisler winning, a Democrat winning against Sheriff Fred there, Herron, that we're talking about this morning. Why didn't the national GOP focus on that and focus on his record and all of that? What happened there was, that's not just a loss for the sheriff and for the community, but also that was all surrounding anti-ICE. Yeah. They were mad that the Bucks County sheriff said, yes, if there are dangerous, violent illegals here, yes, I will cooperate with ICE. That's why they voted against him, and people and the Republicans just didn't come out.
Yeah.
And you never heard anything at the national level about it.
You're right. And, Mark Halperin wrote about this. He's the editor-in-chief of Platform Two-Way.
He wrote about Bucks County?
Not Bucks County, but just not showing up and being deflated. Halperin wrote, Democrats didn't just win because they were organized. They won because the Trump coalition, short of Trump himself, became deflated. Minority voters who flirted with the GOP under Trump's spell seem to have vanished without him on the ballot. Virginia's Abigail Spanberger, a former CIA officer who first flipped a deep red seat during the anti-Trump backlash of 2018, has since cultivated a pragmatic centrist image which romped to victory. New Jersey's Mikey Sherrill, a Navy veteran and former federal prosecutor representing affluent suburbs west of New York City, turned back her GOP challenger with ease. Spanberger won 84% of non-white voters without a college degree, and Sherrill won 71% of both women, taking more than 70% of Latinos in general.
Just analyzing the past election, and then I'll smush it together with a brainstorm here. So right now it's football season. I was just saying to Greg, are you guys going to this weekend's football? It's football season. Yeah. So all of my football moms group, even reaching back to fourth grade, you know what I mean? And all the football moms every year we come together, and there's this alum group, right? And so think about what if, for, let's say, a party, a political party, they did a better job with it that way. In other words, I'm getting the texts and the pictures and the remnant. I think the Democrats, as far as the Democrat organization, has a local grassroots group and there's money flowing in. And we've heard that over the years. We've heard that. They're very good at that. But they also have local people who are just always in that. And they make it about a friendship, a camaraderie, if you will.
Yep.
And I think, and I'm going to say it with women, the Democrats have more women who I think sometimes are better at that kind of networking. The GOP leadership, I will say the vast majority, with maybe there are a few in Delco, like our friend Val, right? Other than that, it's maybe we just, I don't know, need to look at that differently, make it like a sorority or fraternity, just from the aspect of, hey, have alums, get together, have you know what I mean? Have some fun with this, because then you're always prevailing through that.
Yep.
And it's not just like what did he use the word? Deflated.
Deflated.
That was a great way to put it.
Yep.
So how do you keep that in flux?
Yep. We'll get to the big take, the cut sheet here in about 60 seconds.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No. The last point that Halperin makes that's spot on. He says, Trump's attempt to soothe the faithful on Truth Social, insisting Republicans lost because his name wasn't on the ballot, is cold comfort to those Republicans already gaming out the 2026 midterms. The problem is precisely that Trump won't be on the ballot then either. His hovering presence motivates his voters, but also Democrats. But his absence exposes how little of his movement can stand on its own. Trump may have inspired MAGA and transformed the Republican Party, but Donald Trump is and always has been a one-man show. And that show has a fixed closing night. And that's the stark reality of where the Republican Party is. And you better figure it out, because like I said, eventually he's not going to keep coming through that door anymore. But you know what's coming through the door right now?
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Thursday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for sponsoring the ever-important Thursday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. All right, I want to talk fat privilege.
Yeah, anything but election night. We've covered that for an hour and a half.
Fat privilege. No. FAT.
Oh.
FAT. Fat privilege.
Oh, literally like.
So these.
Heifers.
You said it. You said it. I didn't.
That's a term of endearment.
Yeah, these people. They explain how fat you are by the size of your shirt.
All right, so I'm large, working on XL.
There's categories of fat based on what level of privilege you have in the world.
Okay.
Does any of this make any sense to anybody?
No. But it's 2025, so you can just make up whatever you want.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see these videos. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button and the subscribe button. We're closing in on 12,000. So I would like...
Wow, that's unbelievable.
I would like 300 people right now. You're listening on the Odyssey app, the iHeartRadio app, 1210 WPHT, driving to work, whatever. If you're stuck in traffic a second, just flip on over, take your phone. It'll take you 10 seconds. You can look down. It's fine. Just watch out for that semi next to you. And hit the subscribe button. Hit this. Just 300 people. I need right now 300. Just hit the subscribe button. Please do that for me. It would mean a lot. Okay. Categories of fat based on what level of privilege you have in the world. Let's do 29 here, Shawnee.
Question. Can you tell me what category of fat I fit in?
So it's based on your shirt size. So if you are a 1 or 2X, you are small fat. 3 to 4X, you are mid fat. 5 to 6X, you are super fat. Is based on what level?
Hang on. All right, hang on a second.
Okay. Let's get back to New Jersey politics. Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. So it's based on the size. So if you're 1 to 2XL, you're small fat. If you're 2 to 3X or 3 to 4X, you're fat. I don't know.
What if you're like 6'5", carved out of stone, and you don't have an ounce of fat?
Exactly.
But you're just, a big dude.
BMI.
Right.
Yeah.
Like in Italy, my sons who are fit and 6'3.5", they were like 3 X's to buy a T-shirt.
Because all those
European size.
Because all those Italians are so small.
Yeah.
Well, they are. I mean, you go over to Italy and it's like these little girly men.
They're not girly men.
Yeah, they're all 5'8", $160.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Which is what by the BMI standards, that's what I should be. But I eat pizza.
Shawnee, start it over, buddy.
God Almighty! Look at this lady.
Question. Can you tell me what category of fat I fit in?
So it's based on your shirt size. So if you are a 1 or 2X, you are small fat. 3 to 4X, you are mid fat.
Mid fat.
5 to 6X, you are super fat.
Super
is based on what level of privilege you have in the world.
Oh.
So someone in a small fat category may not struggle getting on an airplane, but someone in a mid fat or super fat may not be able to use even the airplane extender. So that's where that comes in, and like the privilege levels of like what fat means to different people.
So China right now is teaching their kids about AI in like kindergarten. And our fatzos are over here debating what size fat they are. What size fat they are by the level of privilege.
You know, if
we
this-
deserve to be invaded. We
do.
do. We absolutely do.
Yeah. If this glacier of a woman actually spent the same amount of time on a treadmill as she did coming up with her sizing chart, we wouldn't have to go through this exercise on the cut sheet. But God bless her because she gives us content.
What did she say that it? So it depending on your privilege.
Yes.
That this is your
Yeah.
your struggle.
Yeah. Thank you, Shawnee. Run it back. Run it back one more time. Run it back one more time.
So it's based on your shirt size. So if you are a 1 or 2X, you are small fat. 3 to 4X, you are mid fat. 5 to 6X, you are super fat. Is based on what level of privilege you have in the world. So someone in a small fat category may not struggle getting on an airplane, but someone in a mid fat or super fat may not be able to use even the airplane extender. So that's where that comes in, and like the privilege levels of like what fat means to different people.
My head hurts.
Some people just this is a void in her life.
Yes.
This is I don't have a passion, I don't have a purpose, I don't maybe I'm unemployed, I have a job I don't like, I don't have a spouse.
Although it's a pretty nice set. It's like well lit.
Yeah, it's a very nice set.
You know?
It's actually
Nick,
nicer.
Nick, we want a set like that.
We do.
More
So-
well lit than Nick's studio in there is.
Like-
I like it dark in here.
Yo, we need to be super fat.
I know.
And,
I'm working on
and
it, Dawn.
Super PHAT though.
Yeah.
Super
It's
fat.
unbelievable.
But wait, can I just say something?
Yes,
if
ma'am.
you're super fat or whatever,
Yeah.
don't cross your leg like that with the, you know what I mean,
Right.
like that angle
And I was gonna be,
from
you're gonna
below.
start squirting out gravy. Or cream
I'm
filling.
gonna take a page out of Nick Kayal's book and quote the great Al Bundy. It's not the shirt that makes you look fat; it's the fat that makes you look fat.
Yeah, I was actually going to bring up a great example, but I figured you'd lose your mind. But you greenlit it, so I'll give you another movie, Married with Children episode. Remember when they go on the cruise and Gilbert Gottfried is on there, and all the fun and entertaining things with all the hot chicks and the aerobics instructors. They come out at night, but before they come out at night on the deck of the cruise, they have to herd all the fat women down into the basement of the boat. She would have been in a cell by herself.
That is such an un-PC show that could never be.
It would never happen today.
I can't believe that they still air it on like Cozy TV and all that stuff because it's just,
And just to make it about politics for a second, because the Cozy has like a 2-hour block every night. I was watching it a few nights ago. I knew if I texted Stalker, he wouldn't respond, so I texted Jimmy Kelly instead, another Married with Children fan. And I said to him, dude, did you see the episode where Marcy Darcy says she's a Republican and Al Bundy is critical of her for being a Republican? Now, that was, I think, in 1994. You want to talk about party realignment. Marcy Darcy today would be a stinking far left progressive loon, and Al Bundy would be a Republican today.
100% right.
Oh, that's true.
It's unbelievable.
I would just say this about these women, because these women kind of remind me of less fit, but some of the softball players, like my third cousins, like Joanne and Karen Ellen, who are let's say huskier gals,
Huskier.
but would never, like, first of all, they have a lot of muscle and they're athletic, but the most fun people in the room, the people who you want to be with. But what is it with these particular people who want to define themselves by their physical appearance, or in this case, by their fat, F-A-T?
Yeah.
Why would you want to define yourself by
Well,
that?
it's their whole,
Do you
it's
know
their
what I
whole
mean?
being.
It's their whole identity.
It's their whole. That's what identity politics is. That's
what
why.
a bummer.
That's why people are so sick of hearing Corinne Jean-Pierre. And then, of course, we played you the clip yesterday where she clapped back. She's like, "You don't get to tell me when I get to talk about my identity," because no normal human being obsessively, constantly talks about their identity. Nobody does. Don, do you walk around the hall saying you're a female?
No.
Sean Serino, do you walk around the hallway saying you're a black man? Nick Kale, do you walk around saying you're a bald, fat, pasty white guy? No, you don't. Normal human beings don't consistently jam their identity down the other people that aren't asking for its throat. They just don't. We don't get to choose. Like, I was born white. Sorry. I didn't have a choice in it.
I've been sitting on this for like a couple days now. Can you go to cut 12, Sean?
It's Shawnee, by the way.
Shawnee.
Yeah.
I love Shawnee. I love Shawnee
better.
By the way, Phil better be careful.
I know.
I mean, his job's in jeopardy.
I think we have an open competition from when Phil gets back.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
We have a 6-week tryout.
Yep.
And it's like, when Heath Ledger came in with the Joker.
Wait a minute.
We believe in aggressive expansion. He snaps the pool stick in half. And he says, by the way, only one can prevail.
Oh, Nick, you just hit onto something. Mm-hmm. Producer Olympics.
Yep. Producer Olympics.
Where they compete.
Yep. Yes.
They compete for a job. I love that idea. It's a great idea.
With Jimmy Kelly handling the play-by-play.
Oh, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't we just have a person who's solely a video manager like Phil is for the morning show throughout the day?
I never
like the Dawn show. I would love to have Shawnee. Donnie and Shawnee. And Dan. So, right?
We don't have the budget for that. That's why the Olympics need to happen, because they need to compete with one another.
That's right.
Well,
I like this idea.
I like the Donnie and Shawnee.
Here's what we'll do. We'll take.
I'm gonna bring Road Warrior in to be the drill instructor to help with this.
Yeah. How are those 4:45 workouts going, by the way, with you and Road Warrior?
Dude, I'll do it. It's you two.
You guys are ripped.
It's you two.
Good.
It's you two.
No.
It's you two that I'm worried about that aren't going to come and show up for him.
No chance. You think I'm coming from Blue Bell earlier than I have to?
For a workout?
Nope.
Come on.
Love that. You guys, we would be in the best shape of our lives. I'm in.
She's in.
I'm up anyway.
You hear that, Road Warrior? Stenslin is in.
I'm in.
All right, so who has the whistle? PT at 0:45.
Yeah.
We need Zioli on this too.
Yeah, good luck with that.
He'll cry.
You can't get him in the studio at 3 o'clock.
It's true.
You think you're going to get him at 4:45 in the morning for
true.
a workout?
But seriously, if you do that kind of, you're in the bed. You would probably have we would probably have a big coalition.
Yes.
A Kayal and Company coalition working out. Seriously.
What if we did that
would
one
start
morning?
A thing.
Hang on a second. What if we did that one
Oh
morning?
my gosh, that'd be so much
One
fun.
morning, we say, hey, we're all going to meet at the art museum at let's just say 4:45.
And there is parking. It's free parking too.
And nobody's there except for the drunks and the
not even them. They're
homeless
not even
people.
There.
And we just run up and down the art museum steps
gosh.
for, I don't know, a half hour
awesome.
or something. I don't know.
Well, let's just not do it in the winter.
Why? The winter's the best time
Yeah.
to do it. You don't want to do it when it's 100 degrees on.
We do it in the summer when it's 65 degrees at 4 a.m.
I'm going to go to legal with this, so they'll
good luck.
they'll get
This is where that ends right here.
But yeah, no, we can all we'll call it PT training with Kayal and Company or something. I don't know, something. Think, guys in the YouTube chat, think of a clever
Kayal and
clever
Company
name for
Kayal
this.
and Company boot camp.
Oh, I like
boot,
that.
boot.
Yeah. We've got a lot of veterans.
Or
we've got a lot of law
improve your
enforcement.
booty.
Or in Dawn's case, booty camp. I was
Booty
just going to
camp.
say that.
Booty
I can
camp.
see Road Warrior out there. He's got his shades on. He's got a whistle.
Dawn could wear some short shorts and all the guys can follow her up the art museum steps.
How much that'd be, or yoga pants if it's cold out, right?
Road Warrior's a unique specimen because every time I see him, he's burning a heater. Yet he's got the lung capacity of Carl Lewis.
Yeah, and he's gonna outlive you.
I know. Like he runs and never gets tired. Yet he smokes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Him and I did one of those flow trials a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago now. And he dusted me. He dusted me.
Awesome.
He's 10 years older than I am. He dusted me.
Used to run down bad guys.
He's got some good genes.
All right, let's do this. I've been sitting on this for a couple of days now. So we talk about Chicago, right? An 8-year-old goes trick-or-treating with his dad in Chicago and gets mugged. You have to see this video. This is so infuriating to me. Roll this video, Shawnee. See, he's getting out of the car.
Yep.
His father's taking her. It looks like a her.
Yep.
to go trick or treating.
Dad's got the book bag.
The book bag she has. Look at this! Look at this!
Oh my gosh, a masked person.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He pulls out a gun.
Oh my gosh!
Yep.
And slaps, hits him in the head.
Yep.
Oh my goodness!
And here comes another one. Somebody stealing.
Yep.
Look at that. This disgraceful.
Where did the little kid go?
Is the little kid okay?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Good God! And now tries to
Yeah.
the masked person.
They steal the car.
Yep. Remember,
God.
Chicago had a chance to improve their city when they got rid of Lori Lightweight, and they went with Brandon Johnson.
Yeah. It's
Which
unbelievable.
is just unforgivable.
It's unbelievable. Like, I mean, just taking your 8-year-old trick-or-treating.
Somebody explain to me.
You get carjacked at gunpoint.
Well, what is the value of living? And Dawn, you've been there, so I guess you could figure it out or at least explain it. And I know it's Chicago. What is the intrigue to live in Chicago?
What do you mean?
The murder rate is the highest in the country.
Right now, you mean?
I'm assuming the cost of living is astronomical. It's the third biggest market behind New York and LA. And the weather's not necessarily great in Illinois most of the year. What is it? The deep dish pizza? Like, why would anybody live in Chicago?
No, I mean, look, we have amazing cities across the United States of America. Chicago is a beautiful city. Great shopping, great restaurants.
Yeah.
Livable, walkable, and absolutely. And they, I will always say this, that when you look at the revitalization of the riverfront, which we are just beginning in Philadelphia, there were lawsuits and there was a lot of corruption here in Philadelphia that prevented all of our revitalization that's coming, which I'm so excited about.
Yeah.
But in Chicago, they did that. They completely redid the lakefront, the riverfront, and that's what we hope to do, right, in Philadelphia. But it's been named repeatedly the best big city in the United States of America. And so that's just it. I mean, they've ruined it as far as, look at the tourism, look at the crime rate and all of that. It's sad to me.
Yeah.
It's really sad. And look at it. I mean, on the other side with Philadelphia, look at, and I know recently they saved like the Wanamaker and Dickens Village. That's all coming back to us and all. But remember, wasn't it just last year here in Philadelphia when Mayor Parker and they were having the big tree lighting and all of that? And then we had that horrifying shooting that happened and it just put a damper. And you think about Macy's leaving Center City. This, and I know that Mayor Parker and Commissioner Bethel, who I think are the best we've had in a long time in combating this, but I will say they inherited a mess after the Kenny.
Sure.
And I mean the previous administration, what a disaster here. And for Chicago, they'll be, to your point, Nick, they'll be digging out from their hot mess for years to come.
Mm-hmm.
How do you recover from that?
I don't know.
By the way, apparently people haven't taken my my warning to hit the subscribe button and hit the thumbs up button. I asked for 300 people to get on over to YouTube and hit that subscribe button, and that's not happening. So what do I have to do? Do I have to play something until 300 people get over there? Because I will. Do I have to play Kamala Harris? Do I have to play Karine Jean-Pierre?
Hold on, bring my fader up. Let's give him a little Kamala.
Yeah.
And have a little KJP. Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it.
Refer you to the White House Counsel.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. I will do it. Get on over there and hit the subscribe button. I need 300 people right now.
That's right.
What are you waiting for? How dare you?
Keep it up, and we're going to pipe in Morning Joe on MSNBC. We'll fade it up, and I'll go to the bathroom.
All right, let me ask you guys this. Good parenting or no? This is 8, Shawnee. A father returned his two sons to CVS to apologize for stealing snacks and energy drinks.
Great dad.
So apparently this father's kids went into a CVS, stole some snacks and some energy drinks. The father found out, and on video, walked them back in.
Good.
And told them to apologize to the employees.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll this, Shawnee.
Come over here. Excuse me. These are my kids right here. Okay. They came in here and they stole. I apologize. They coming in here and return the stuff that they just stole.
Okay.
And if you ever see them in here again, please kick them out.
Okay.
Or even call the police on them.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
My big manager is right there.
Come on, go. Well, take it back and tell her you apologize.
Yeah. Go back to the pharmacy and apologize, too. Yep.
You apologize for stealing.
Yep.
Both of y'all. No, he was stealing them. I found out he come to return them. If you ever see him in here again, can you please kick him out?
5 across the eyes.
Without no parents?
Yep.
I apologize.
Thank you.
Apologize. Thank you.
Yep. Good. Wow. Dad of the year material right there. If I had boys, different because I have girls, but if I had boys, I would have had the back of their hooded sweatshirt in my fists. I would have been dragging them around like a suitcase. And I'd say, you're going to give this back right now. And by the way, ma'am, if he ever comes in here again, 5 across the eyes. Now we go home and you give me the iPads too. And I want the phones. Give me the phones.
Do we have, does this put a little bit more faith in humanity?
No, because that's like a rare exception. But that's good work out of that dad right there. Good work out of him.
No, I mean, every study, every statistic shows this. Children with engaged fathers, 43% more likely to get top, not just better grades, top grades, A's, and 33% less likely to repeat a grade. Father involvement. I mean, we've gone through this before, right? With what fatherhood means, and that's not to demean or dismiss motherhood, obviously. But an involved father, we could just fairly say every statistic shows us, every piece of research, that dad right there makes the difference between his kids, his sons joining a gang, becoming involved in crime, and basically your father is the one that can save you and make the difference. So kudos to him. I don't know what happened. There's a real culture within teenagers, like a rite of passage, especially with girls, like 100% with girls. It's weird. And
stealing, you mean?
Excuse me. Yes, shoplifting. Thank you.
Really?
Yeah.
And what age do these girls start to shoplift at?
Like probably between 11 and 13, they start this. and it's like
I'm entering
a thing.
that stretch just right now.
I gotta tell you guys though, this isn't a new thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've I back in my day, I may have gone into a Laneco. And
Laneco, wow.
And taking a pack of gum or something like that, and then had a change of heart and thought the cops were going to come and get me, and threw that said pack of gum into the field because I was so afraid that the cops were going to come get me. But there is something about that age where you're trying to get away with things. You see your friends doing it. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't mean you're going to be a criminal. My issue is more of these people that go into Wawas and just, kind of just take things and walk out and they're videoing and it's a whole thing. That's more my issue.
This might surprise some people.
Stealing stuff from CVS, like an energy drink and some snacks. It's not good. I'm not condoning the behavior.
Right.
But it also doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna.
But it drives up prices.
Well, as Meatball told us.
Yeah. But it drives because we all pay for that. They don't pay for it. No, my parents sat us down, my brother and I, and just said, what's the price of your integrity? So if you're like your low-life friend, this is what they said, if you're like your low-life friends and shoplifting and they think it's cool or whatever.
I was like my low-life friends.
Then...
Dawn, did you ever steal in
I
life?
never did in my life.
Same
because,
here.
Right? And you never did either?
No. I know it's going to come as a surprise to many, but I've never stolen anything.
But Nick, I think it's
some would say you steal a paycheck from here every week.
Stop.
Some would argue that.
We all work hard.
He works hard.
You can't say that
for
about
the
anybody
money.
here. No, I just think that it's in some cases the less money you have, and if you have your parents saying things like that, to your point, Nick.
Well, my parents put the fear of God into me.
Yeah, my mom was like the Book of Lambs.
My dad was going to spank my you-know-what, and my mom would just grab me by my ear or pinch my shin or...
pinch your shin?
Yeah, she had this tendency of when I would be in the back seat and my sister was up front, she'd do like this reach around when I wasn't expecting it, and she'd pinch me in my shin.
Not the same reach around.
Yeah, it's a different reach around. It's the one we don't like.
It's painful.
But yeah. So I knew I was toast.
This is for Sean. This is a food stamp recipient saying, how are we going to feed these kids? We didn't ask for them. Yeah, so yes, an actual human being actually said that.
How?
Just you have to listen and then comment.
It's hard to
4, go.
Ever been to the food bank before?
No, we never have.
This is your first time here.
Correct.
Are you scared?
Well, highly afraid because, I mean, we didn't ask for these kids to come, and what are we going to do? Deny them? We have them. We have to take care of them.
Oh, my
we
God!
have to find a way, and it's hard right now with everything that's going on. People are even afraid to come out of their houses to work. It's really bad. And especially with everything going on with the president saying that we have to hang in there, how are we going to hang in there with the kids? Like, there's no way at all.
And Thanksgiving coming up.
Especially, imagine the people. It's not fair for anybody.
What is your message right now to the federal government?
I mean, what can we say?
We have kids, but we didn't ask for them?
I mean,
well, that's we go from father of the year to the non-mother of the year.
That's why I played this one next.
Oh my God! Well, here's an idea.
Didn't have a sex education.
Yeah,
it's like Adam and Eve. What is this coming out of my body?
Oh, maybe your old man should have worn a glove. I don't know. Yeah,
a raincoat.
It takes two to tango, and sometimes you create something, whether you're planning for it or not.
We didn't ask for them.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
I don't get a job. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it that hard?
No.
I'm not trying to be callous.
No, it's not about being callous.
Honest to God, I'm not. And in full disclosure, I have donated. My wife and I have donated money to food banks because I really do feel bad, for people.
No, it's
for the people that have a
this time
real
of year.
issue that's beyond their control.
But my problem is that it just seems to be this entitlement. Like, we didn't ask for these kids. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Figure stuff out.
This is why
That's what you
stupid
do.
people shouldn't be allowed to procreate because you make more stupid people.
Ugh.
We have a stupid crisis.
Is she the one? And I forget on your cut sheet. Is this the like $1,000 a month with the SNAP benefit?
Well, we'll get to that in a
Because
second.
that's like, I don't think people realize the SNAP benefits are like anywhere. I mean, for a family, it's like anywhere between $750 and $1,000.
Yeah.
Holy moly!
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot, and that's just for food. That's not even.
Look at you read my cut sheet.
I always look at your cut sheet, but and that's not even for the housing. That's just the food SNAP stuff.
Yeah.
But the thing, as we've talked about it, there are multiple different issues. On the other hand, to tell, what did we say the number was, 42 million people across America, for them, so government creating this dependency, and then to suddenly pull that away.
Yep.
Now you have hungry kids. Nobody wants hungry kids, right?
I'd
it's
love
not the children's fault.
I'd love to go inside of that 42 million, which is about maybe 10 to 12% of the country, and figure out what percentage are truly disabled, that are government dependent by no fault of their own, versus those who just, don't want to work. Like, notobody really, I mean, if we all could
stay.
stay.
Blame the kids, Nick.
Huh?
You know what I mean?
Oh, no, of course not. It's only adults.
That's the complexity of the issue, is that we've created this dependency within our government. And J.D. Vance, to me, was the most articulate speaking about this issue and how he tied together the fact that affordability is directly impacted by the flood of illegals coming in, because then you have all of those jobs being undercut. In other words, jobs that you'd be paid a livable wage. So to me, J.D. Vance is the one that articulates this whole issue, the cause and effect of illegals and how they undermined the unions. They undermine people who can make a living, essentially, because now you're having people being paid under the table, and they're making, in some cases, less than half an hour of what American-born citizens were making.
This is the clip that Dawn was referring to earlier. This is cut 19. This is a Charlotte woman who's on Section 8 housing who receives $1,000 per month in food stamps. $1,000 a month.
Yeah.
She says even that's not enough. Now we're using cash to pay for food.
Oh, God forbid.
Oh my God.
And $250 a week on the groceries is not enough for you, apparently. I don't know. I have a family of 4. We get by with under $250 a week.
You do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Some of it's Aldi, right?
Yeah.
Like, I go to Aldi for my produce, thanks to Dawn, and bagels and loaves of bread. I mean, I don't buy my meats at Aldi. I go to Giant or Acme for that. But like the basic stuff.
Why don't you buy your meats at Aldi?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm not an Aldi meat guy. Yeah.
I agree with you.
Well, they also don't have Aldi doesn't have strip steak.
There are some places
or ribeye.
Chicken. You can get chicken.
Yeah, for chicken.
There are some places that you want to get your meats from, and there are some places you don't.
Yeah. And Aldi also doesn't offer like a strip or a ribeye.
Sure.
They have like real thin, flank steak, which is like eating a flip flop.
So when you say meat, you mean beef.
Yeah, I need the real good beef.
And lunch meat, he's saying too. Like
No, I don't get lunch meat at Aldi. No way. No.
Why?
I go to the deli. I
It's
go
fine.
to a deli and get boar's head. Boar's head is the best. I love boar's head.
All right, let's play 19 here.
And between bills and food, now we're going to have to start making choices.
Carlicia Grice is one of more than 1.4 million North Carolinians who rely on SNAP benefits. She gets about $1,000 a month to feed her large family. But on Saturday, what happens next? It's been the only thing on her mind for the last few days.
Even that's not enough. And we're using cash to pay for food throughout the month. Even going to pantries and just trying to make the ends meet because it's just not meeting.
SNAP benefits are set to expire on November 1st. The federal government, through the Agricultural Department, sends the funds to the states. But money isn't available because of the government shutdown and a Senate stalemate between Democrats and Republicans. Grice says they're working as hard as they can to stay afloat.
People automatically assume when you get SNAP that you're just lazy. You're just sitting in the house collecting benefits off of taxpayers. But we are taxpayers too. They have to understand that, it's hard, especially when you have a big family. It's hard just to get a gallon of milk that's now like $5. It's ridiculous.
She says earlier this week her
milk
family
$5?
received a letter saying their Section 8 housing may not be funded in December if the government doesn't reopen.
I'm really nervous, honestly.
Hey, by the way, too, I know we've spoken a lot about all the local elections that impact us, but Charlotte, remember where was the scene of the Ukrainian girl?
Yeah.
They got murdered. They just reelected their mayor.
Yeah,
Did they?
They did.
Yeah.
He's right.
Yeah.
You asked about a gallon of milk. So the milk that she might buy is the kind that it's ultra filtered, because if you're lactose intolerant, you can tolerate it, and it's expensive.
Is it?
Yep, the Fairlife or something like that.
Yeah.
So milk, if you are lactose intolerant and you want to get something that's ultra filtered so that it doesn't make your kids have diarrhea and get sick, So what this lady is saying, and this affects Philadelphia, for example, and I know there are emergency funds. Governor Josh Shapiro has spoken about it. The Trump administration, they get half the benefits. That's the update on this. So half the benefits, and then emergency funds being unlocked across the country. So Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware. There are emergency funds in place right now for now, but moving forward, if this thing continues, those run out. That's the update.
Do we have any more, since both of your predictions were wrong, do we have any more updates on when you guys think that this government shutdown is going to end?
I still technically have tomorrow.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But I'm going to lose, yeah.
But if you remember what was built in within my prediction?
Oh, here we go.
Was, if you remember this,
Hold on, I got to find the fine print. Let me
I did
pull this
predict. Look at the fine, Mr. Kayal. Look at the fine. I predicted that it was in fear of it impacting the election. And I was right on that. It did impact the election. It did bring people out, not just people worried and activated about their SNAP benefits, but also government workers saying, oh, well, Trump wants to, not pay me because, and I know people are saying, why is Trump getting blamed, or why are Republicans? You know why? Because the party in power always gets blamed. That's just the way it goes.
Yep.
So Republicans, no matter what, are always going to get blamed if you're in power, and they are.
24 here for Shawnee.
And Trump, that's why he was like panicked last week when he came back from that huge, immensely successful, ding, I say for Greg, tariff trip in China.
There's your ding.
I just don't.
I got a ding.
Ignore you.
He gave me a ding. He didn't give you a ding.
So
got me a dinger.
Speaking of the election, the mayor-elect Mondami yesterday says now, remember how he told you to stop sending him money? Now he wants you to keep sending him money because the grift is real with these people. Let's start here, 24.
Good morning, New York City. Thank you. Last night we made history, and today we begin the work of making a new administration. Welcome to the transition. This is the period over the next few months where we build a city hall that delivers on the promises of our campaign, to make New York City affordable and to make government accountable to the people it serves. As we prepare to govern, we'll start announcing the leaders who will help implement our agenda. People like deputy mayors who oversee entire areas of government and the commissioners who carry out the critical work of city agencies. These appointments will be driven by excellence, integrity, and hunger to solve old problems with new solutions. Talking to organizers on the front lines of the fight to improve our city, government veterans with proven track records, policy experts from around the country and the world, and working people who know better than anyone what our neighborhoods deserve. And this will be a period, like the campaign we ran and the city hall to come, defined by transparency. Because New Yorkers deserve a government they can trust. On January 1st, I will be your mayor. New Year's Day and a new era for this city. Oh, and one more thing. Remember how I told you a few months ago to stop sending us money? You can start again. This transition requires staff, research, and an infrastructure that can meet this moment. And it will be made possible by the people who built and believe in this movement. So I hope you'll make a donation at transition2025.com. Now let's get to work.
Interesting that he's on that rooftop there, because some New Yorkers will be jumping from rooftops. Others will be sleeping on that same rooftop if he's able to do any of the things or even a fraction of what he campaigned on leading up to this victory. Again, he's not able. Dawn has said it perfectly. There's a lot of things that he does not have the legal authority to do. But also, I was thinking about this yesterday because we gave a clip out yesterday that we clipped from the show about he's a more polished Bernie. We also talked about how he has somehow cut through the noise like Trump did 10 years ago. Look, just because he can't do it doesn't mean he's not going to try to force it through, right? Like, there have been times where Trump has signed executive orders that have gone to the courts, and then they go to the appeals process and work their way up to the Supreme Court. If you think he's just going to, roll out something that he can't do and then just punt and give up, I mean, he's going to watch how many of his policies he tries to enact that he doesn't have the legal ability to do that end up going through the New York State court system. That's on the way, too.
Yeah, and so I just think that New York City in a year becomes far less affordable under what Mom Donnie is trying to do. Well, we'll see. And I think, you just spoke, Greg Stocker, about Section 8 housing. I hope for all of those Mom Donnie supporters, wherever they're living in all of these great housing areas and apartment buildings and condos, I hope that they end up with Section 8 housing filling up half of their buildings. I know that's at the federal level, but I'm serious. I just think you be you and just wait and see. And what about, will Lauren and Jeff Bezos, remember we did the story showing the crane operator that was, having to deliver their furniture or whatever? Are all of those billionaires and millionaires just going to leave?
No, yeah, they are. Dave Portnoy from Barstool just said he's going to pull Barstool out of Now, Dave Portnoy no longer lives in New York or New England. He lives in Florida, I think in South Florida. He's going to pull Barstool's headquarters out of New York. He's not going to allow that company to get taxed at the rate that they're going to be taxed at.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah.
Do you really believe he's going to do that?
We've seen a lot of corporations, whether it's Austin, Texas, they relocate to.
Nashville,
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of corporations leave these big blue cities and head to south, mid-sized blue cities to save on the taxes.
But what's he going to do? Is Wall Street?
Yeah, I know.
Is Wall Street going to move?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? it's the financial capital of the world. So I don't know. It's going to be crazy.
Trump commented on the Mondami win yesterday with Brett Baer. This is 34.
Busy night last night. Trump with Brett, and then Kirk
Miami.
with Waters. Go ahead, Sean.
I'm so torn because I would like to see the new mayor do well because I love New York. I really love New York. When I left New York for Washington, New York was doing really well, but there were some bad signs. The bad sign was a guy named de Blasio. So the signs of de Blasio, that was the beginning, and it was bad. This one, we're going to look. For 1,000 years, communism has not worked. Communism, or the concept of communism, has not worked. I tend to doubt it's going to work this time.
Did you see his victory speech?
It's literally never worked. Yeah, I thought it was a very angry speech. certainly angry toward me, and I think he should be very nice to me. You know, I'm the one that sort of has to approve a lot of things coming to him, so he's off to a bad start.
Communism, socialism, it's never worked. I've never read an article in any publication of people fleeing capitalistic societies for it. And the irony of this is those who voted for it that feel like they're drowning in college debt. We talked about it yesterday, the 20 and 30-year-old somethings that are stuck renting, took out loans they couldn't afford to pay back, falling for the duping of free stuff. It's not free. It comes from taxpayers. So one way or the other, you're going to have to cough up money. And these people that fall for it, it's like the same thing with the COVID shot. Well, it's free. No, it's not. There's nothing free in this lifetime. The fact that people still don't believe that is staggering.
But, okay, so the biggest problem with Mamdani, and I don't know how he does this, but the basic premise of socialism is that you have common collaborative property. So is he going to try to, under what, eminent domain, seize private property? Because that's what they're going for. They don't want home ownership, business ownership. They're saying, no, we're all going to be in this together, and we're not going to have the concept of quote unquote private property.
Mm-hmm.
That's and if I'm an indigenous person, what Algonquin, what a great opportunity, because you as indigenous peoples should say, hey, we were scammed, and we actually own Manhattan. We want it back, since you're going to socialism anyway and you don't believe in private property. I mean, I would love to see that kind of it'll never happen, but I'm just saying that's who really if you want to say owns it or whatever, and try to out woke but in this case, that's the fear of a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Was it that did we have this yesterday, or it's Lady Gaga's dad is a business owner? Did you have that, or is that on your cut sheet?
No, it was he was on with Laura Ingraham last night.
Okay, so but I saw it somewhere on social. Maybe you guys put it out, but anyway, the bottom line is that's what business owners are fearing the most, is that they're going to seize the private property of homes and businesses in New York City. So the question is, Mamdani, I think as a mayor, you can claim eminent domain and you can really wreak havoc with business people and homeowners.
Trump did that to some woman in Atlantic City a long time ago. So,
here we go.
No, he did. He absolutely did. He absolutely did, to build a casino.
We already have a housing problem as far as these big corporations coming in and buying all of these things and renting them out, right?
Remember the Gold's Gym woman?
Boy, this story is really taking off.
Who was upset because there was a dude in the women's locker room with, quote, his big Richard flopping around, and she didn't like it.
Yeah.
Big ball. This dude speaks to TMZ with his purdy lipstick.
Jeez.
And his crop top.
Is that Rhea Ripley?
We will play all of that. We'll update you on this story on the other side, Nick Kayal.
That is correct. But first, let me tell you about our friends at Piazza Nissan. That's right. The Piazza Auto Group. But they're more than a group. They're more than friends. They're just like family. Just about 4 weeks ago, my wife and I went to Piazza Nissan of Ardmore, and we were taken care of. 2 vehicles traded in, 2 kids, not 2 wives, although I don't know if I could handle a second one. But either way, the team helped my wife and I trade in both of our vehicles for 2 Nissan models. And the transition, well, it was seamless. My wife upgraded the 2014 SUV that we had to get rid of. Got a great value for the trade. Plus, I got a new 2025 Nissan Frontier. My wife got the 2025 Nissan Pathfinder, and it was a great experience. I decided to finance the new truck while my wife leased her new Pathfinder, and the dealership staff, complete professionals, and they'll do the same and be the same for you. And how about this? Get 0% financing for 60 months on the most popular Nissan SUVs, which include the 2025 Pathfinder, Murano, and Rogue. The brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst all of your mainstream brands. Stop by Piazza Nissan today, Lancaster Avenue in Ardmore, or shop online anytime, piazzanissan.com.
You know what's beautiful?
The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. The Jug is famous for their award-winning wings. Try the Tony Bruno sauce. But they offer so much more. The Jug is perfect for lunch, dinner, or a late-night snack with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots, and great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamints and find them online at thejughandleinn.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-2085. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-2085. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-2085. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-2085 or biglou.com.
David DeFranco, and I became a client of Crash Proof in 2014. What led me to Crash Proof retirement was the crash in 2008. I lost $300,000 in my portfolio, and I made a promise to myself I would never let this happen again, and that's when I looked into Crash Proof. I've been very happy with it ever since. Never lost a dime, only ever gained. The interest you gain is more than enough to cover any inflation and expenses. Now that the stock market is up, it's the best time to come into Crash Proof because I enjoy the gains, but I don't have to worry about the losses.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99 or 3.99% financing. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
House stealing. It's a nightmare that's real. It's the FBI's term for thieves stealing your home's title and draining your equity. Just one fake document filed with a recorder, and scammers can own your home on paper, drain your equity, and do it all without you even knowing. Imagine waking up to a foreclosure or eviction notice. Listen to former title thief Matt Cox.
What people don't realize is the ease in which this crime can happen. I can take the deed to your house and I can transfer that deed into my name. It's a great crime, and it's happening all the time.
So how can you stop the nightmare and protect yourself? Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO and get a 30-day free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Don't wait. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now, promo code RADIO.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Kayal and Company, it is 8:35 here on this Thursday morning, the 6th of November. Hopefully all of you having a great start to your day, wherever you may be, however you may be listening or watching. Odyssey app, iHeartRadio app, watching on YouTube, download the podcast, Apple iTunes. Just search Kayal and Company on that Apple device. Droid users, I don't know. Spotify works as well.
Spotify!
But you're communist with your green text message boxes.
Yeah, we haven't made a pitch for that in a while. I'm asking people to use their iPhones and go to the podcast section in your iPhone, type in Kayal and Company, and hit the follow button on there. I think it's like a check. It's free. Just do it. Automatically comes to your phone every day. You don't have to do anything. It's free. But it helps us tremendously if we can get those numbers up. Also, leave a review of the show. Think I stink? Good. Just write that. That's fine.
I think I stink.
By the way, Vera Koking in Atlantic City lived in her house until 2010. It was a boarding home.
Yeah, but Trump tried to.
Oh, he tried. So
Yes.
as a private citizen, you cannot do that. So it is true that there was in place a city group that tried to pressure her. There was also a private developer who offered her $1 million.
Yeah, they built around her instead. I know the story.
Which you're allowed to do. Trump did nothing illegal, and by the way,
I didn't say he did.
He was a private business person.
I didn't, sweetie. You're misinterpreting. I didn't say he did. I'm just saying, since we're talking about eminent domain, Trump tried to use it.
But everybody wants to say Trump tried to do it. It was the Reinvestment Authority of Atlantic City.
Defense attorney.
Ugh. I'm just saying. Everybody, when it involves Trump, because he's the biggest name in the room, but in truth, a private developer, can influence. Yes, the bottom line is
they can.
She went into when she was elderly, finally moved in with her daughter in San Francisco, California.
Yeah.
She should have taken the Trump deal. She would have gotten $1 million for it in the 90s.
Well, going back to the eminent,
sold for $500,000.
Going back to the eminent domain thing, like a lot of people try. Look what they tried to do to that guy's farm in New Jersey. So, like, the people have tried to do it. Doesn't mean that they're successful in doing it. That's all I'm saying.
But just for the record, if somebody's new to this, Trump personally, thank God, a private developer can influence, but it has to be a city or municipality in the government that actually goes after that.
Yeah,
and the city of Atlantic City lost in court.
If you give that politician enough money, they'll do anything you want to.
Well, it didn't work in the courts. Thank God
they can
the
try.
courts held up.
They can try.
You're listening to Kayal and Company, the only show in the entire format that actually has people that disagree with each other over the course of a program.
Imagine that.
How about
Imagine that.
Like
I know
arguing in the
You're
commercial
right.
break.
No, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're more right than I am. No, you're more right than I am. Caller calls in.
Uh-oh.
Watch this.
You guys are right.
Woo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What are we right about?
You guys are right about. Hang on. You guys are right about everything.
No, if only
thank
you
you.
could get my husband, I want my husband to go, you're right, honey.
Boring radio, that is. You're right. Yes, you're right.
You guys are both right.
Everybody's right.
Don,
Okay, good.
Don, what's the format for Larry's show? Is it just him? Does he have a co-host, a news anchor? What's the dynamic there?
There's a news anchor and...
Producer that has a mic, too?
Yes.
Okay.
Natalie, who's like, Greg probably knows her, but Natalie is like an icon.
You're right, Dawn.
And Natalie is like Greg. She does, like 2 years ago, there were like 5 people who did that job, like much like Greg Stalker. So,
Do they all get along and agree with each other, or do they have like combative segments?
You're right, Nick.
you know what? I never listened, so
Nick, I love you. You're right.
If you ever are listening, there's going to be a real problem because you're supposed to be listening to this
because
show.
we're better. So why would I listen?
Oh, take that, Larry Bear. Did you hear what Dawn just said?
I'm better and I'm right.
Dawn
and
says,
we're better and
Dawn
we're
says
right.
we do the better morning
That's
show.
right.
I make the dinner.
We are number one.
I do the lawn work.
I pick your BVDs off the floor.
This is John from South Jersey. You're both right.
Thank you. compelling show that is. What a compelling show that is.
Yeah, baby.
That's why this format is in the shape it's in, because nobody can invent anything else. Everybody's like, oh, the liberals are always wrong. Yes, the liberals are always wrong. Let's talk about how the liberals are always wrong. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
Oh, God.
I know everything.
I'm getting texts saying that mom and dad are fighting again.
8:30.
You know what? I hate the liberals.
Yes, you're right. You're correct. Thank you.
Greg has.
Can I talk about how the liberals are wrong about everything?
Yes, and the Republicans are right.
The biggest
Yes.
road that we've seen.
Yes, that is compelling talk radio.
Greg has it's like needs an exorcism. There's a liberal. Help! Save Daddy. He's got a voice of a liberal inside of him.
Sorry.
Get out the rattlesnake, Nicky. Exorcism.
Boring talk radio. It's like
we're crazy.
It's like down the hall. The Eagles are 6-2, and they're like,
Do you think we should fire Jalen Hurts?
yeah, let's fire Jalen Hurts. Let's trade him. Let's fire Nick Sirianni.
Who's better, Bryce Harper or Joel Embiid? Which one's going to be in Philly longer?
That's a great question. Let's talk about that for 4 hours. What a great idea. That's not boring as hell. No problem.
Nick, Daddy done lost his mind.
I'm trying to find where the hell is the drive? So we got anyway.
Hey Cleet on the YouTube.
Oh boy.
You're not gonna out music me, homie. Okay? Like you're not.
What is Cleet?
You're right, Greg.
Thank you very much.
Now he's speaking to Cleet.
What is Cleet saying?
Oh, Cleet.
What?
He thinks the shirt I'm wearing, I don't know what it means.
Do you know what it means? You're right, Greg.
Boring radio. Just this whole morning drive has just gotten so monotonous with everything.
Can I make a request?
Sure. What would you like to hear? Can you play the new Bad Bunny song?
No problem. You have a dedication for this?
Yeah, I'd like it to go out to the Ice Agents. I don't know. Go away!
Let's talk about our favorite foods.
Okay, great. Do you like pizza?
It is really amazing. What we're doing here in this time slot on this station in this format compared to other formats, insert stale pop culture music morning show where everybody wants to sound like Elvis Duran.
Hey, what's going on here?
Hey, let's do a sports radio station and we'll grab a bunch of dorks and then they'll drive the show and we'll stick them with a bunch of former good players and we'll just repeat the same nonsense for 13 straight hours.
If you're just tuning in, I swear my hand to God, we are not drinking.
Right. And I swear if I get fired today, folks, I probably deserve it.
You won't. If you go, I'm going first, so it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a polka station tomorrow.
Well, don't worry. Before the suits carry you out, the YouTube chat will send you out. They're going to get to you before management.
Oh, God.
Keeping us on the rails.
Can you imagine?
I need a food drop.
Can I tell you something?
There hasn't been an NFL game for the Eagles in 10 days. So what are we grasping at straws with today, guys?
All right, let's get it back to Trump versus DeSantis.
Sorry.
Yeah, you make us hungry when you talk about food all morning. So.
But you don't eat, so
I know, but then you make us starving.
I'm trying to pressure people in. You would think somebody in sales would say, hey, I don't know, grab Primo Hoagies or somebody drop something off for the guy. So he'll shut up about it already.
Former CDC director Dr. Robert Redfield says,
but don't play him.
Why?
We were told because if Fauci is science and science is Fauci and every other opinion was irrelevant, Greg. We know this.
This is 13. Former CDC director Robert Redfield says the Omicron could have been an engineered self-spreading vaccine. What?
I know.
I'm going to need more.
Roll this.
Been some talk about whether Omicron was intended to be a self-spreading vaccine. I need to ask you if you think.
Yeah, I think it. I mean, I'm my own view, and again, it's just a personal opinion.
Yeah.
My own personal opinion was the entire program was designed to make a vaccine vector that could be used as a vaccine for a variety of different antigens including COVID, but also including everything else, as a self-spreading, aerosolized, respiratory transmitted vaccine.
But what
Yes.
I'm saying, yes, what Omicron specifically, okay, very different than Delta, very different than the prior three. I talked to several virologists and other people who
Yeah,
study
I
viruses
mean
who
that.
said this was released as a self-spreading vaccine
Yeah,
to
well,
get
you
everybody.
you needed the vaccine to evolve to a vaccine. You needed the virus to evolve to a vaccine that didn't cause much illness. Okay, and that's what happened with Omicron. You also needed it to change where it replicated. If you
Right.
want the virus to be spread, it's a lot easier to spread a virus that replicates in the upper throat
Right.
than is one that replicates in the lower lung. So there are some people that believe that this was part of creating a vaccine vector.
All right, so right there.
And it sounds like you
just let's
I
try
I don't disagree with it.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, there you go.
This was the most triggering. You shouldn't have even sent me this on the cut sheet because last night.
So
you know
are
what I mean?
they
This is-
saying so forget about the origins of COVID, right? We've talked about this, lab leak, self-created. It didn't mutate from a bat or the wet market. So you get the initial COVID virus and disease, and then there's a mutation of a variant. Then they roll out a created vaccine, Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson, Moderna, Big Pharma. Are they saying that Omicron is like getting a second vaccine? So, all right, I had COVID, then I got the two Modernas 3 weeks apart. With all the mutations and the variants, Omicron was then supposed to be, quote, a vaccine, not a variant of the virus? Is that what the implication is here?
Okay. So, I see what you're,
know what I'm saying?
asking. Okay. So
it mutated from a virus to a vaccine by design after they already made money from pharma on the initial vaccine.
Okay. So this is an important point. So there was an Omicron variant, but this is specifically a vaccine. And so what he is saying, the question is, because remember, Omicron was one of those vaccines that was pulled,
No, Omicron was a variant, not a vaccine. Omicron was a mutation from Delta and all the other names.
But in 2022, there were certain vaccines, because remember the vaccines were evolving and had to be, just like the flu shot every year, they update it, right, to deal with other variants.
Yes.
So in that one, the one that was used to target both Omicron variants, and I'm looking this up, BA.4, and BA.5, and then in 2023, et cetera, et cetera. So remember, they pulled those. There were especially like in the Netherlands and other places and the UK, and they were saying, no, we're not going to do that one. This is why.
Yeah.
That's what I'm inferring from that whole conversation. In other words, it basically, by doing that, and it was in the vaccine, so that it basically would supersize. It changes your DNA, right? That's what he's saying.
And of course, we know that all of the variants, as they continued to evolve over the last couple of years, became more transmissible but less dangerous. They would spread more and quicker, but they were not nearly as impactful negatively on your health as was the original one.
And so who was involved in that? It was Pfizer and BioNTech announced an Omicron adapted COVID-19 vaccine, those candidates, and they were the headline back in the summer of 2022. They demonstrate high immune response against Omicron. I believe that what you just heard by an official and a doctor, what he's saying, what Redfield's saying is it supersizes it. Right?
Yeah. Well, I tell you what. I'm actually really fortunate the more I think about it because, we had Tony on yesterday and he was impacted. He ended up with a heart issue that he thinks was in some part contributed by the vaccine. The history of male Kayals with hearts. My grandfather dropped dead of a heart attack. My dad had heart issues. I have SVT. And the fact that I got COVID and then I got 2 shots and didn't, at least to my knowledge, I don't know, Can you have myocarditis and be asymptomatic? I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to look it up. But the fact that I didn't have any adverse effects, knowing my genes with the heart, probably pretty a statistical anomaly, perhaps.
Stephen Colbert was on a podcast, and he claims that he's more conservative than people think.
Yeah, I saw this is interesting. I've got some theories to throw out there.
This is cut 39, Shawnee. Just want to give credit to this is the GQ podcast he was on.
Like GQ magazine?
I guess. Roll this.
People perceive me as this sort of lefty figure. I think I'm more conservative than people think. I just happen to be talking about a government in extremis.
Yeah.
And so what I'm giving you is my reaction video to the day. and my reaction video is like the Scream. I'm not sure what other reaction would be an honest one. It's hard to have a balanced reaction to the idea of troops on street of a city that actually is not undergoing an invasion.
So let's ask the question then: Is Colbert a Republican just playing a bit? Is he a moderate liberal Democrat, or is he just used Trump as content?
I think he meant that he's and guys, you can pull the thing off the screen.
Yeah, we don't need to see Hannity talking anymore. Not even Ainsley Earhart wants to see him at this
point. But I think he means because he's actually very religious. Like I think he's a Catholic or something like that. I think he's very religious. So maybe that's what he means. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know his politics.
How many do you think? Go through all of the people that have turned their platform into a Trump bashing session. How many of them do you think are actually totally full of crap and just jumped on the anti-Trump thing 8, 9, 10 years ago?
Oh, I don't think they're full of crap.
Kimmel definitely believes. Kimmel's definitely left. Fallon definitely left. Do you think any cast member on The View is actually a Republican? Not Ana Navarro, by the way.
Alyssa Farrah Griffin claims to be.
Okay,
doesn't
claims
she?
To be.
Claims to be.
I'm just saying.
She claims to be.
Yeah.
I could see Colbert, perhaps. Now, let's just say I don't know where does he live in New York? I guess. But if he lived in New Jersey 8, 9 years ago, could I have seen Colbert voting for Chris Christie as governor? I could. Now I know he's a rhino. Blah blah blah. I get that, but I'm just taking what he's saying and trying to figure out what exactly makes him quote more conservative than people think.
Oh, correction. Alyssa Farrah Griffin voted Democrat in 2024. She voted for Kamala.
But she was part of the administration, wasn't she, Dawn?
She was. She was a low-level White House staffer.
Yeah. That's what I thought. For
Trump,
Trump, right?
Under the first Trump administration, she was a low-level White House staffer.
So she was a Republican at some point.
Some point,
just like Ana Navarro claimed to be a Republican at some point too.
To be really honest, I think the influence here, Alyssa Farah, her dad is a biggity and a Republican donor in California. So probably got her that job. Big Daddy Republican, supported her through her, everything in her life, and very spoiled and lived, very blessed. And so then that's how I believe she got the job in the Trump administration. By the way, when she went to being a Democrat, Dad disowned her.
Really? Oh, is that true?
Yeah, which makes me sad.
Yeah.
That stuff is sad,
yeah,
breaking up families.
Agree.
But
I agree. By the way, girls, if you, Olivia and me, if you ever end up becoming a Democrat in this incarnation of Democrats,
don't split up.
The invoices are going to start coming. I want every penny for the first 18 years, and I'm putting on interest.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Oh, can you imagine his daughters are going to come home and say, we voted, Daddy, we voted for AOC for president. You're be like, that's it, get out.
Actually, it's a fun exercise here real quick. So they're 11. 2028, they will be 14. 2032, they'll be able to vote.
In 2032.
In 2032.
Yep.
I've got
for President AOC.
For President AOC.
I've got 7 more years to indoctrinate them.
Or President Mandami.
No, well, you've pointed out, thank God, because he's born in although maybe they'll change the law because he's born in Uganda.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
We're going to start tonight,
Yeah,
girls.
Greg pointed that out.
How many genders are there?
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. I'm still not seeing 300 people over there to 300 people that came up. I'm serious.
happy.
I'm serious about this. I will play polka music or I'll just keep talking. I'll just keep talking.
As a caller, that's right, Greg. You are correct. Greg, you're a liberal. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not a liberal.
By the way, her dad, Joseph Farah, born in Patterson, New Jersey native.
I need 300
Syrian
people.
and Lebanese.
I need 300 people right now to go over and hit the subscribe button. I will play polka music when we come back. If I don't see 300 people hitting that subscribe button,
Jimmy Kelly's going to bring his accordion in.
Jimmy Kelly will bring his polka music is there. So get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT, and hit that subscribe button.
Please make Daddy happy.
That's right.
Hit
It's
it.
Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation. Choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big too with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
In sports, it's the dream team. And if your car is out of warranty, there's a team for that as well. You, the driver, your mechanic, and Endurance to pay for the repair bills. I'm Danica Patrick. In the past 5 years, auto repair costs have gone up over 36%. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all. With an Endurance auto protection plan, no matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical, electrical system, transmission, AC, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done by the certified mechanic of your choice. Plans cover 24/7 towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, and lockout services. Act now and get the benefits of our Elite Plan, a $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you can never pay for covered auto repairs again. So call now for your free quote.
Call 800-290-0497. That's 800-290-0497. 800-290-0497.
If you have Medicaid and are new to Medicare, you may qualify to enroll in a Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible special needs plan with a lot more benefits like dental, vision, and hearing, along with helpful support when you need it most. Now is the time to see if you qualify to enroll. It only takes a few minutes to find out if you're eligible. Our licensed sales agents are ready to help you understand your options. So this Medicare planning season, we can help you plan well. Learn more at humanaduals.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a dual eligible special needs HMO SNP plan with a Medicare contract and a contract with the state Medicaid program. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
.901, fourth and final hour, Kayal and Company underway on a Thursday. Fight Club in 10 minutes. Phil Almquist, today in music history this hour, the Big Three, and the Dawn Show, 1 hour from now. As the cut sheet continues.
You guys notice on Twitter that Grok has had some updates?
Yes.
I to be honest, I don't think I've ever used it, and I remember one of Sean Farish's rants a few weeks ago on the show, maybe a couple of months ago, and Sean will be back with us tomorrow. He said that he's going to block and unfollow anybody that tries to use Grok to get the answer to things.
I'm not sure why though. Why? It's a good source, isn't it?
I think Farish was
better
saying
than Wikipedia.
Is it?
I think.
I thought and I could be wrong here, that he felt it was kind of skewed. By Elon Musk.
Well, they're all skewed. You know what I mean? I think that's why look at all of. I always say look at everything.
Yeah.
Including Greg Stocker.
Elon Musk explains. He gives a breakdown on the Grok updates. If you guys want to see this, this is cut 5. Cut 5. I don't know what's happening here. All right, cut 5. Cut 5.
You can also ask Grok about anything you see on the platform. You just press the Grok icon on any X post, and it'll analyze it for you, and research it as much as you want. So you can basically have just by tapping the Grok icon, you can assess whether that post is the truth, the whole truth, or nothing but the truth, or whether there's something supplemental you need to be explained. So I think it's actually, we made a lot of progress towards freedom of speech, and
pause it for a second.
And people being able to tell.
So
look at his blonde highlight.
So you can see, so if somebody posts something, so
it's in the top right corner. It looks like a circle with a line through it from bottom left to top right.
Yep.
Good description.
It's right next to those 3 little dots where you can click like reply or mute or request a community note or to report. I'm doing it right now for something I just retweeted earlier today. It says, okay, thinking about analyzing X post, you see it processing, and it's going literally through all of the details like a search engine, and then it spits out.
So you can, I did this with, remember a relative of mine bought your former truck, Nick, like from Piazza Auto Group.
Mm-hmm.
So, or before you guys got the Nissans and before St. Kristen got her Nissan. So he sent me a still photo so I could put it on social media. So then I used Grok to animate it. And it was really cool. So you can turn a still photo or even a still like emoji. Like if you had a picture of like Greg or Nick, that's what I was just looking through.
Yeah.
And then I could like animate it. that it's pretty neat.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people have too much time on their hands.
Why?
To grow. I mean, I see.
No, it takes a second.
I know, but I see a lot of people that grok everything as like it's all of a sudden the ultimate fact check.
Okay, so to a good point, when you send us clips, you can then research them a little bit, Nick Kayal. And I'm speaking for myself too, because I've been played by AI, but you can research them too and just say, hey, is this real or is this fake?
Yeah, no, I understand that.
It's real though. It's like you take a photo and then it brings it to life.
My point is, with all of the artificial intelligence that's out there, whether it's Grok or any alternative source on a different platform, they're all inherently somewhat biased because a human has to input the data.
Well, that's the problem with like ChatGPT and stuff like that, because it's been proven, and my wife uses it a lot for her job. It's been proven to not be 100% accurate because it's just collecting stuff from the internet, and we know how we know how truthful the internet can be sometimes. So like it's just taking stuff from a bunch of sources and spitting them back out.
Right.
So. No, you do have to do your own research on it as well. You can't just rely on AI or ChatGPT to say, hey, is this true or not? You know what I mean?
Stop getting our news from Twitter?
Play a little bit more from Elon, Saint Elon.
Something is false or not false. You know, propaganda. The recent update to Grok is actually, I think, very good at piercing through propaganda. And then we used that latest version of Grok to create Grokopedia. Which I think is much more. It's not just, I think, more neutral and more accurate than Wikipedia, but it actually has a lot more information than a Wikipedia page.
Okay, well, maybe he's going to have a lot of time. If you guys read this, Tesla might be buying Elon Musk out for $1 trillion. So he'll have plenty of time to tinker around with Wikipedia, Grokopedia, Grok.
Why doesn't Elon pay off our debt?
Yeah. You know
Asking
what?
for a friend.
Or the federal government can just wager against the Jets on the money line. We'll be debt free before Thanksgiving.
Speaking of Tesla, Elon Musk was on Rogan's podcast a couple weeks ago, and he says that the new Tesla Roadster will be one of the most unforgettable things ever experienced.
Now, this is the Cybertruck?
Yeah. Well, no, this is the new Roadster. And he teases that it might be able to fly.
Oh,
yeah, this is so cool.
We haven't mastered driving on roads. Now we're going to have dingbats that are vaping and taking gummies in their Tesla flying around through the air. That'll work out well.
Fine, have people have to take a stricter driving and flying exam and drug tested. I'll do all of the above. I think that would be the coolest thing ever.
Whatever clears up the Schuylkill.
Shawnee, can you pull up cut 6 here?
That's so good.
Can you? Cut 6 there?
I don't know I don't think I've seen what a Roadster looks like. I got to see this.
I mean, it's a Roadster's.
I mean, I've seen the Cybertruck and then the little round little car that like Opelka used to have.
By the way, for those of you dawdling, get over to YouTube because we'll be unveiling Fight Club coming up in 3 or 4 minutes. So youtube.com/@1210WPHT to see this video. Okay, Sean, roll it.
Are you still doing the Roadster?
Sport car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Eventually?
We're getting close to demonstrating the prototype.
What's happening to his face?
And I think this will be...
He looks different, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
Is his face fatter?
No, it's not that. His face looks more like he's had some work done.
Has he?
I believe maybe it's pulled back a little bit.
I don't know, because on the first one, like you pointed this out with Harry Mays. Harry Mays is a handsome guy, but on Mondays. But then when he did that blurry background on the first shot, not this one,
right?
Like with Harry, you were like, get rid of that because it makes, I don't know, it does.
It distorts your face and your hair and your head.
But now with this one, to your point, there's no blurry background and there's something. His hair is different.
Do you think we have the science and technology that's only available for the wealthy? Like, do you think Elon Musk, through the creation of science, could live forever?
I think it's an interesting question. I do think that they're experimenting with things right now, and the wealthy and elite are trying to do this. I I could be wrong on this. I don't know. I think Bezos is experimenting with this. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's somebody else. So don't quote me on that. But it's one of those rich D-bags who are experimenting with, these pills and these things to like prolong your life. You know what I mean? Like live, not necessarily live forever.
I mean, would you?
What are you, a vampire?
If it became available, but it was pricey.
No.
I mean, let's just say you're 70 years old, and here comes this new innovative AI science tech-driven way that can make you live another 30 years.
What's the quality of life?
But
I'd want to know
just
that.
the way you are at 70. Like Dawn's father is
90.
90, and he's in great health.
Well, guess what? You could do it probably naturally.
If
you just
Elon
take care of yourself.
If Elon came up with something that he said you could probably live another 25, 30 years. He could live to 125. But it's going to cost you,
here's the thing,
$1,600 a month, and it's not covered by insurance. Are you paying another mortgage payment to live another 30 years if you had the money?
Here's the thing. I believe, and I had this stat earlier this week about Japan, how they have over 100,000 people in the country of Japan with that are over the age of 100 or over. You know what I mean? So living longer. I do think that in the not too distant future, we're going to see people living to like 110, 120. I do think that.
In relative good health?
I mean, relative good health at that age.
I mean, okay, you have arthritis.
Yeah, like you're gonna be old and decrepit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, but you're not gonna look like you're 50. But could you be in relatively good health? Sure. You know what I mean? But I do think perhaps in our lifetime, maybe our kids. I don't know that it could. That we could see that happen.
Let me throw a curveball here for you, as we're just totally riffing.
Yeah.
And Fight Club's late, but we'll get to it. Don't worry. Would you rather live? Let's just say you were going to live to 75.
Yeah.
But with technology and Elon Musk, you could live twice as long. You could live to 150. You get that option, or you could come back and redo your life over from scratch and go another 75 from 0 to 75.
I wouldn't redo my life at all. I love my life.
I would love to go back and do things a little bit differently.
I mean, I would say that there are things I did when I was younger that I probably would say if I ever had to do it over again, I probably wouldn't do that.
Like I would
in the grand scheme of life, no, I'm super happy with my life.
What would you do differently?
I would not have played football. I would have taken up golf at 6 or 7 years old.
Yeah. Because of concussions?
Well, but just because I feel like if I would have started golf at 6 instead of 29, I might be on the PGA Tour and not sitting here talking to you schmucks. I'm just kidding. Definitely wouldn't have married. I'm just kidding. I would have went to college in the South. No question about it. I would not have gone to Temple. I would have went South Carolina, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee. No doubt about it. And I would have majored in either broadcasting or journalism instead of criminal justice. Yep.
I think it all depends on quality of life. That's my thing. Let's get back, guys. I want to get back to the Tesla Roadster that can fly.
I would have thrown the computer out the window in 2007.
Yes.
Hey. I like that.
That's one thing. That's one thing that if we could go back, we probably all would say that we wanted to.
Greg,
do that
think about
over
my
again.
life. What was I referring to?
I know.
I didn't even get that.
Leave it there.
Some
I love
radio
you.
stations
I
will
love
be
you.
playing Christmas music this time of year.
I love
What
you.
do we have for you? Kayal and Company Fight Club, where we know fights equal ratings. And coming soon, Kayal and Company Canceled Flight Fight Club, where we know canceled flights, lost baggage, and people stressed out at the holidays already equal bigger fights and bigger ratings.
You got knocked the out, man.
We're gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Thursday. Okay. Today's selection was from associate producer Ed Durr. Ed called in earlier this week.
We love Ed.
Former state senator from New Jersey. Trucker Ed started out as a caller to this radio show, and then upset politics by becoming, upsetting Steve Sweeney and becoming a New Jersey senator. He's been a fan of this radio station for many years, and we love Ed. I asked him, I said, hey, we need more fights. Give me more fights, because he's good at finding these. So he delivered. He delivered.
I think our top 3 Fight Club contributors are Ed Durr, Gigi Gadget, and Gary Stam.
Gary Stam does a good job as well.
And Newman Price.
Newman has sent us many things. Chris Abolito has sent us many things. Road Warrior sent us many things. We get this is the most. When I say this is the most emails and texts I get is from this segment. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It's everybody. Everybody seems to be in this. Invested in this. Okay, this is 2 women fighting outside of a what's that look like? A apartment complex or something, Nick?
Yeah, parking lot somewhere. All
right,
could be a retail spot.
Yeah.
Fit ladies.
I previewed this. This is a good one. You know I like my ladies fighting. I like my ladies fighting. All right, Shawnee, go, buddy.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
All right, where's the hair grab? Yep, there. Now she's got a or a bandana or a do-rag on, so
Good job, right?
protecting the hair.
Yeah,
Is that
I'm not sure.
Oh, pulls her down.
Oh, now look at here's interference. Now we got a 2-on-2. Yeah. The referee's lost complete control of this match.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
What makes women so angry?
I don't know.
It's because I'm telling you, they all secretly hate each other.
You know better, ho.
Look at
Is this over a man?
Look at the head being
I know. This is what I'm talking about. Like guys kind of, they stance up and then they fight and then it's over. Women are smashing heads into the ground.
Like causing
disturbing.
Damn it, like scarring.
Do you guys see a lot of this?
No.
We have two younger producers back there. Shawnee, can you come into the studio there?
Yeah, do they
jump on the mic?
Who sees this stuff? I'm trying to
I don't
think.
see any of this because I'm in bed when it's dark.
Yeah.
Morning radio hosts never see this because we're in bed at 8:30.
I'm just curious. And John, I believe, if you could put the go in there.
Sean, you got to come in here. Greg doesn't like people in his studio.
Uh-oh.
No,
He's a
the
germaphobe.
truth of the matter is I don't
Sean,
know
right
where
here.
that.
Grab a seat right here. Let's see if Sean knows how to do radio here.
Sean
Let's just-
Serino.
all right. Pop that mic button.
Sean Serino.
No, he's not going to hear Greg because we don't have any headphones in here.
Sean,
we're a well-oiled machine.
Jimmy, can you
There we
get?
go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Look at this. This is great radio. We're doing a segment for YouTube.
Shawnee, if you don't mind, can you just tell everybody how old you are?
I am 29.
Okay, so like this is you're the perfect person to ask about this. Do you see a lot of like female fights?
So when I was growing up, I was just telling our other producer in the other studio that it used to be a lot of female fights during the time when I was growing up.
Like in school?
Yeah, in school, like these girls would just be brawling more than the guys actually. And then I used to see girls actually jump guys.
Girls jumping guys?
Girls jumping guys.
What do you think the motivation? I mean,
So Sean, am I
you're a
out of
young
line?
father.
Am I out of line, Sean, when I say that I think all females secretly hate each other? Well,
You know what?
You can
You might
admit it.
actually got a point with
there's
that, Kel.
there's I think there's some science to that. I'm going to get the data.
That's what I was thinking.
Does the guy you're training, Shawnee, not know how to do the quad box? Because our audience wants to see you.
I think he does.
Okay,
But
all right.
Okay.
Well, Sean,
But Sean, I mean, you have your daughter. You have a little daughter, young daughter. Do
Yes.
you worry about? Is this something you worry about?
Absolutely. I always do. Like, it's a lot of jealousy with a lot of females and things like that. So, like, whenever they see someone, even if someone looks better than them, they want to fight them. They at the end of the day, most females want to, like, make themselves more the dominant factor, like the alpha factor and everything.
Alpha
so,
girls.
Yeah.
is this
Yeah.
is this a new thing? Is this a new thing?
No.
Come on, Stenson. You and I.
No.
This didn't happen. No.
Yes,
no,
it did.
It did
Patricia?
not. No, it did
Oh
not.
yeah,
happen.
when I was in the 5th grade, that's when
boy.
it starts. 5th grade.
Now, how old's your daughter?
And
she's 7.
She's 7. All right, my twins are
turned
11.
7.
This is, when you get to that middle school range, or at least junior high school, I think that's when it starts.
But it takes one girl in my grade school, and this is when we lived in the South. Patricia.
Yeah.
She was like always. She would come up, and I would de-escalate. It just depends on how you were raised and your personality. So there were girls in the 5th grade pulling each other's hair and fighting.
But here's the thing. This is why the male fight ends quicker, because the male typically gets the knockout blow, and we see the dude just go limp and he drops, right?
That is
So
correct.
even though it looks more violent with the female with the pulling of the hair, there's not that kill shot right there, which only once again confirms the biological difference between men and women.
I agree. I got to give you your props on that one.
Everything
Kel.
is data driven with me, folks.
By the way,
thank you, Sean.
I hope I'm not speaking out of school, but Nick, you know that drop you have, Everybody Must Eat?
Yeah.
Can you play that real fast?
Yeah, you want a little meatball? I could go for a little spaghetti myself.
Sean, you know her, don't you?
No, wait a minute. Sean just left.
Oh, okay.
Smart man.
He's coming back.
He does. He.
No, wait a minute.
We're gonna
he's
put him
got
on
to.
the
He's got to
spot.
go. He's
Yeah,
heading.
he
He's
doesn't
heading
wanna
back.
talk
Yeah.
about it.
No, he's got to.
There's stuff happening.
Yeah,
there's stuff happening back
all
there.
kinds of weird boxes popping up. There's a camera shot of me from behind down here.
Yeah, that's
You
a
see
weird.
that?
That's the
like
guest.
that.
That's the guest camera.
Oh,
That's-
can we take like? Can we get Kale from behind?
I beg your pardon.
Get me my good angle. Less of my face.
Woo!
Yeah, can
Stop.
we? They're gonna play with this here. Look at this. Here we go. All right, let's load it up. Let's see if we can get the back shot of me. You can see how all the secret sauce is made. You can see my board. Let's see. He's
Nice.
working on it here.
We're
Hold on.
seeing Kale from behind.
Still seeing me from behind.
I just wonder if we'll see more of these fights in Fight Club because of the tensions in our airports
Yep.
with tomorrow's 10% shutdown.
We're
You're
gonna
going
get
to.
We're gonna get to that. Plus the Tesla Roadster. But we really have to take a break.
That's right. And I really have to use the men's room.
Oh boy.
Oh,
It's Kale and
geez.
Company as we continue with a TMI Thursday on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit VeneriaDental.com. It's VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, you don't have to pick between affordability and quality. You can get American-made windows that are beautiful, affordable, and energy efficient. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Plus, they provide peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor for your new windows. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com for a free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
Looking for the perfect ride at the perfect price? At Hester Chevrolet, we've got the deals to get you on the road in a new Chevy today. Our huge selection means there's something for everyone. Plus, with easy financing options, getting behind the wheel has never been easier. Explore how we can make your driving experience extraordinary. Hester Chevrolet, Philly's trusted Chevy dealer. Visit us at HesterChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive. Hester Chevrolet!
Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. For nearly 40 years, our family-owned company has helped protect your home, your family, and your comfort. Our built-to-last, energy-efficient windows, doors, and roofs keep you warmer in winter, cooler in summer, with year-round savings. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice and expert installation. Call or visit rosanellos.com for a free, no-obligation consultation. If you're thinking windows and doors and roofs, you're thinking Rosanellos.
Hey honey, have you heard about PFAS in water?
No, what are they?
They're harmful chemicals that can be in our drinking water. PFAS are called forever chemicals.
Ooh. So how do we deal with that?
I'm going to call Martin Water Conditioning. They have whole home water systems that help remove PFAS and other contaminants.
So we'll have cleaner, safer drinking water?
Exactly.
To learn more, visit our website at martinwater.com. Martin Water Conditioning. Better water, better life.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC. NPN number 2083768.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves with Active Liver from New Nordic. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com.
Harvest the rewards of smart banking at First Harvest Credit Union. Open a growth checking account and earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more, all while enjoying easy, flexible access to your funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or explore our other savings options, including our growth savings accounts. Stop by your nearest branch to get started. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Joe to camera. As you know, Thanksgiving is one of the busiest travel times of the year. If you're hitting the road to see family, make sure your car is road ready for your trip, starting with tires. Right now at United Tire, when you buy 2 or more tires, you'll get $50 off any other service your car needs. Brakes, oil change, inspections, you name it. Before you hit the highway for your Thanksgiving trip, make sure your car is ready for the ride. So stop by United Tire and Service. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com.
Listen up, Ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. PNC Supply. And app only.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big too with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
From Pottstown to Vincenttown, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Rolling along here on a Thursday. It is indeed Kayal and Company. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. 855-839-1210 if you want to climb in. The cut sheet rolls on. And, of course, you could see all of the visuals on YouTube. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
Yeah, by the way, let me see where we're at with the... Because I'm still threatening that polka. We're at 375 likes.
Nah, you got what you want.
Good.
There we go.
You happy now?
But I'm still not seeing that subscriber count go up.
Daddy owes you.
So go there, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Go over there right now and hit the subscribe button. And like 25 more people so we can make it an even 400. That's not too much to ask, is it? Shawnee, this is cut 27. Dawn mentioned this before the break. The Sean Duffy spoke yesterday. The FAA announced a 10% reduction in flights at 40 major airports across the United States because of the government shutdown. Yes, Philadelphia is one of them. Nick, I believe you have the list in front
I do. I will go through those on the back end.
All right, let's roll Mr. Duffy, Secretary Duffy.
Our sole role is to make sure that we keep this airspace as safe as possible. The administrator is going to talk about all of the tools we're going to deploy One of them, though, is going to be that there is going to be a 10% reduction in capacity at 40 of our locations. The administrator is going to tell you that this is data-based. This is not based on what airline travels, has more flights out of what location. This is about where is the pressure and how do we alleviate the pressure.
So my wife has to fly to Nashville later today for work tomorrow for these stupid seminar training things that are a biblical waste of time. And she will be impacted because Philadelphia and Nashville are in this. So I'll just give you a couple of big ones in alphabetical order. Atlanta, Boston Logan, BWI, which is Baltimore Washington International, Ronald Reagan Washington National, Denver, Dallas, Detroit, Newark, Houston, Indianapolis, JFK, LAX, LaGuardia, all the usual suspects on down the list. So have fun, folks. If you're flying out of one of the top 40 cities, you will be only operating at 90% efficiency. And that's on a good day. Assuming the 90% that are there brought their A game that day and aren't moody.
Duffy, this is 28, also announces that they are 2,000 air traffic controllers short. And they're bringing people out of retirement. Oh, good. Oh, good. What's that over there? Is that a plane?
Well, I ain't flown one of those big suckers since 2018, but if there's a check in it and I ain't got much going on, yeah, you can count me in, Mr. Duffy.
Back in my day, in World War II, we were flying...
Oh, my God. Roll this.
In regard to air traffic control, we've had a conversation over the course of the last month about some of the challenges that we're having in the airspace. Many of you know that we are 2,000 controllers short, air traffic controllers short, and we have surged our academy to bring more controllers into our system. We are 20% up in controllers through the academy thus far this year. I've also offered air traffic controllers who are of the age of retirement a 20% upfront cash bonus to actually stay on. Some of the best controllers we have don't retire, keep working for us.
Cool.
All of that has been reducing the pressure on the staffing side of air traffic control. It's working, but it takes years to bring more well-trained certified controllers into the airspace. The shutdown is having an impact on our ability to maintain those numbers and dent that 2,000 shortage that we have.
So we have a police shortage in many municipalities in this country.
This is different.
I know. We have air traffic controllers. Are we fully stocked in anything?
But this one is different because they should change, and they're working on changing the retirement age.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, because it's such a high stress job that you get burned out. So you can retire at age 50, 50. Okay.
Really?
50.
Wow.
And so because it's like a burnout job, right? So I believe your mandatory retirement for American air traffic controllers, the mandatory is 56 because this is such a high burnout job. There are exceptions that allow them to work until the age of 61. And if they're healthy or have quote, exceptional skills and abilities, and if they're healthy, and I think they have to go through mental and physical testing if they want to continue to work past 56 or 61, then they have to go for that and prove that they're mentally and physically fit. That's what a drain. Imagine that job. You know what I mean?
Well, let me ask you
nobody
this.
dies midair in a crash when Kayal and Company is. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe we are good for people's mental sanity.
Might be, yeah.
So maybe I'll take that
sometimes
back.
we have segments that crash and burn, but it's a different crash and burn.
Never.
It's weird because I would feel much more comfortable if they brought somebody out of retirement that retired 3 years ago. Let's say because if you retire at 50, you're still fine. But let's say somebody retired at 70 and they brought a 73-year-old back 3 years removed from retirement. I mean, it's like riding a bike. It's not going to take long for that guy to get, his muscle memory back. What I don't want them rushing. If it takes years, that's fine. I don't want somebody being trotted out without the experience. I mean, 9 months into a 2-year training program for the sake of hitting numbers. But when you talk about the burnout, is it just from the fact that you're traveling from time zones? Because we've seen what these pilots do once they're in their little cockpit. Most of it's automated, right?
You're asking about pilots, not air traffic
Yeah.
controllers. That's different.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
different.
That's
That's a different.
also
Gotcha.
It's a different
that's-
skill set.
My
but
fault,
that's
yep.
also a different job. Like, to your point,
Yep.
where they look at this very issue. But for air traffic controllers, they do tend to move around a lot
Yeah.
because that's one thing. They make some of the highest salaries. 100 grand is pretty common and more than that. So it's a good living. But what I meant with the high stress is mentally that stress of that job, because there are no moments where you can even take your eye
That's
off
true.
the ball.
You can't let your guard down. You're tracking
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, you can't have a bad day.
No, you
on,
can't.
on those,
That's true.
as
Right.
you just can't.
Right.
You know
As
what I
our
mean?
air
So-
traffic controller once
point.
told us on this show.
Pay attention. Get off the iPad.
Exactly.
But think
yeah.
about that. If you have a bad minute, not just a bad day, you have a bad minute, hundreds of people die in a fiery,
no
horrible
pressure.
explosion. Yeah, no pressure on that.
So that's
Yeah,
why,
true.
to your point, Dawn, that's why they retire at 50, because it's such a high stress job. Now, Nick, you're right. I mean, like, I joked about the older people coming back and doing this, but at 50, 50 is not old. So, but do you want somebody who was so stressed out that they were just like, we need, like I'm done with this job? Do you want those people coming back?
Well, if they've been retired
I don't know.
for 2 years, it's not like they're suffering from PTSD or anything.
No, it just depends. That's just it nowadays. We talk about that. It depends on the person, because a lot of these individuals have plans so that they can retire at 50. Now they go into a whole other arena. They go into another job.
Yeah.
And now they're doing something different, but they're still going to work until they're 65, but they have like a pension and they have all these great benefits. So how do you then, and that's what Sean Duffy is looking at.
Right.
But I just think as we learn about this, you were talking about bringing people back and would you do anti-aging? This is the future. And it's exploding as we speak. So whether it's, you guys joke about RFK Jr. or you talk about peptides and all these different treatments that are available that are anti-aging. And yes, I'm talking about vanity stuff, but as well, if something that you're doing is anti-aging on the outside, imagine what it's doing for your heart, your inner organs, your body. And I'm not even kidding here. So let's take Nick Kayal, who's worried. There are a lot of people worried about the fact, even though they're healthy, in their family, there are heart troubles or things of that nature, hypertension. That's one way to combat it. You know, that we're all getting younger just by the nature of everything that's available.
Exactly.
Nick's not worried, by the way. He doesn't
Not
seem to be
worried, but
at all.
also
Totally unsatisfied.
I am totally unsatisfied.
I think you are worried about it.
I don't think he is. I don't think he is
he wants
actually
to
at
live.
all.
No,
I don't think he is actually at all.
No, I live every day to the fullest. When I go, trust me, I've extracted all the juice I have in the Nick Kayal line. There's nothing left to squeeze. This is what I am.
That's not
I
true.
maximize
I love
my
this.
days.
That's why
He wants to-
the most honest show on radio right
he
here.
wants to give his daughters away on their wedding day, pay for the wedding, weddings plural.
Jesus.
Pay for their wedding.
Asinine.
Because he's
Asinine.
old-fashioned dad.
Yeah.
We're gonna get back to the new Tesla Roadster that might fly, because we were kind of disrupted there by Fight Club. But all right, 392 likes. I need 8 people. 8 people right now. To hit that.
9.
To hit
Just
that.
give him the odd number.
No.
He hates
no.
the odd number.
I do hate the odd number. I'm not seeing the subscriber count go up, guys. Come on. I'm serious. Tomorrow will be polka. Tomorrow.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Tomorrow will be polka.
Triggered.
I will. Or we'll pipe in Morning Joe. How about that? What's worse?
Joe, could you imagine?
I'll bring Smirkanish back. How about that?
Talk about a shortage.
What do you think of this? 855-839-1210. I know what I think. I'm not going to give an opinion, because I don't give opinions. I just play it down the middle. Everything's purple.
Jesus.
Who says that?
Smirkanish.
He does?
Oh, he's the best coattail rider. He's the right down the middle. He calls it. Yeah, right down the middle. He calls it. Come on. You know.
Anybody else you want to torch while you're at it?
No, I love it.
Well, I'd hate
the
to
left
hear
says this, the right says this. What do you think? Compelling radio.
Stay out of my shot.
John in Pennsauken, what do you think?
Well, Michael, after seeing both sides of this, I think...
Oh, God.
Got news for you, folks.
That is dead.
Dead and buried. All right, let's go to Joe Rogan here. He was Elon Musk was on with the Tesla about the Tesla Roadster.
Yep.
Spit it out, Stalker. With the that can fly now.
Okay.
Or has the capabilities to fly. All right, Shawnee, roll this.
Are you still doing the...
Hang on. We need to do this at the same time, pal.
Sync it up here.
Same time, pal. One more time. Ready?
3, 2, 1,
go.
Are you still doing the Roadster?
Yes.
Eventually?
Yes.
We're getting close to demonstrating the prototype.
Like how
and I
close?
think this will be... one thing I can guarantee is that this product demo will be unforgettable. Unforgettable.
How so?
Whether it's good or bad.
Oh my God.
It will be unforgettable.
Wow.
Can you say more? What do you mean?
Well, I've heard Peter Thiel,
like one of his rockets?
once reflected that the future was supposed to have flying cars, but we don't have flying cars.
Let me ask you something.
So you're going to be able to fly?
Well, I mean...
the video go.
I think if Peter wants a flying car, he should be able to buy one.
Wow, there you go.
Well, yeah.
Come on.
Well, at this rate, freak flying cars for everybody. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Everybody gets cars.
I would love a flying car.
Me too.
See, I have no interest.
Can you imagine, like,
I'm scared of heights. I could never navigate.
Oh.
Technically, most people are at work right now, 9:41 in the morning, but technically it's still a morning drive. So technically the Schuylkill is still a mess. 95 is still a mess. Can you imagine if you're sitting there and you can just tap on something and a car gets up and just goes?
Yeah, and you just lift up. And
so nice.
It'd be wonderful, but think about government. Think about how would Easy Pass, and think about going in. I thought of New York City.
Yeah,
because they're charging an arm and a leg.
Then you're
right
gonna need,
in Manhattan.
Yeah, and you're going to need state troopers in the air then to ticket you for flying through the air too fast.
All I know is I grew up watching the Jetsons. I was promised flying cars. I ain't got flying cars yet.
You do look like Elroy.
Let's get on this, everybody. Come on.
Woohoo!
No, I've got no interest. I've got no interest in anybody. First of all, people are too distracted. Could you imagine people on their phone distracted? I can see the billboards now. No texting and flying.
Yep.
I mean, seriously.
All those vehicles, they automatically pair with your phone, and it's all they don't even let you do that with your device.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The most modern vehicles.
Yeah. Is Elon Musk really as smart as he claims he is?
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Yeah.
I do.
I come away listening, and maybe it's just his presentation, and I'm thinking, really? Rocket scientist? Brilliant dude?
Yeah.
Is he?
I mean,
he is.
At the end, he has all the toys and the money, so it doesn't matter if he's...
If you listen to I listen to all of it, it's fascinating how he thinks, and he's brilliant. Yeah, he's really that brilliant guy.
Well, speaking of this, Nick's right about texting and flying. This is a Texas man. This is 7. This is a Texas man that got a decade in prison after running from the cops for Instagram clout. Yes, you heard that correctly. For Instagram clout.
Hope it was worth it.
This jerk-off decided to run from the police at upward speeds of 142 miles an hour.
Wow.
Roll this.
Happened on April 30th when a Bernie police officer noticed a black BMW without license plate stopped behind his car on the I-10 West Frontage Road. When the officer turned to investigate, Vogel made an obscene gesture and sped off, starting the chase that ended when Vogel drove into Bexar County. He left a caption for this video saying he tried but failed. The second encounter was on May 10th when 2 Bernie PD officers were at a traffic stop on I-10 East. Officers say the same BMW did 2 flybys and was clocked speeding 142 miles per hour power past him and 2 others on the road. The caption for this video was, "Little flyby for the cops." The third run-in was on May 30th with a Kendall County deputy. Deputies say Fogel sped by a marked patrol unit going 118 miles per hour. Pursuit followed until Fogel drove into Bexar County. The caption for this run-in was, quote, "Sheriffs don't do nothing again." The last situation happened on June 22nd with Fogel going over 100 miles per hour on Main Street in Bernie. Police say Fogel weaved through traffic, drove on the wrong side of the road, and almost hit another police car. Gathering all of the social media videos, investigators were able to identify and locate Fogel to arrest him. Now, Fogel pled guilty to 2 counts of...
That's amazing.
4 strikes and you're out. 7 weeks.
This dummy, just think about this moron.
Yeah, rich little white kid with daddy's BMW.
He decided that he's gonna he's like, cops don't touch me. So he's Instagramming he's Instagramming as he's going, these high rates of speed. Yeah. And the cops found his Instagram, like, okay. Mm-hmm. You want to show yourself breaking the law 5 times? Decade in prison.
How dumb do you have to be to broadcast yourself breaking the law?
They all do it.
They all do it. They all do it.
It's for likes.
For likes.
For likes.
It's a sickness. It's a sickness.
Can you please isolate for Nick's board? This is my request. When he says, what did he say? The sheriffs don't do nothing?
Sheriffs don't do nothing.
So please isolate that for Nick Kayal when we have... Because when God forbid, I'm wishing this,
graveyard dead.
But locally in Bucks County, because now the whole Bucks County sheriff's race was because the current sheriff in Bucks said, yes, I will participate with ICE, especially with a violent, dangerous criminal who's an illegal. Yeah, I'm going to cooperate with ICE. Well, Bucks County, you're getting a sheriff who says, no, I will not cooperate with ICE. So please isolate that for Nicholas Kayal.
Definitely no Sheriff Grady Judd.
We call that coyote ugly.
Firing squad is my remedy for this. Nick, talk to us about Piazza, where you definitely don't speed. Sometimes you pass buses, but you definitely don't speed.
But when you know you're going to Piazza, you want to speed because you want to get there for all the great deals, and that's exactly what
I see what you did there.
That's
I see what you did there.
But when you're going to Ardmore, it's hard to speed. A lot of congestion, a lot of traffic. But the destination, once you arrive, is well worth the hassle.
Try that Route 23.
Exactly right.
Try and go more than 25 miles an hour on that road.
It's ridiculous. Piazza Nissan of Ardmore, that's the spot. My wife got the brand new 2025 Nissan Pathfinder SUV. I got the Toyota, the Nissan. It's all the Toyota ad on TV.
945 is his cutout, and his brain is mush.
That's a low blood sugar.
Oh God!
No more live reads after 9:30. All right, sales. I mean, you're going to end up getting me like
ain't seen nothing yet.
Like
so
a big
you
guy.
and Kristen both got 0%?
I did, and my brain still hasn't recovered. It's that great of a deal. It really was. I was able to finance the new truck. My wife was able to lease her new Pathfinder. The dealership staff, complete professionals. And think about this. I'm showing up. It's 6 o'clock at night. I'm 12 hours removed from the last show. My wife just gets done from work. We've got 2 kids. They're screaming. They're hungry. Are we almost done yet? 2 vehicles, 2 kids, 2 trade-ins out in less than 2 hours. Wow. It's unbelievable. That's why they are the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst mainstream brands. Stop by Piazza Nissan, Lancaster Avenue in Ardmore, or shop online anytime at piazzanissan.com.
I'm just looking at this live thing we're doing.
What is that?
They're experimenting while we're trying to go to commercial break. It's supposed to be a thing of 30th Street Station, and it's like we're close-ups of a detour sign.
Yeah, there's a set the bus.
Come on.
Well, they had a person. Wouldn't it be weird, like if somebody was having like an extramarital
Who's controlling this right now? Is this Sean?
They're showing people though.
We can't just zoom in on people, guys.
Like, what if you caught like a drug
deal?
deal?
highly popular morning show that a lot of people are watching.
We are now the surveillance state.
We are.
Look at this.
All right, we have to go to break.
All right, back after this.
Wendy's new Snickerdoodle Cookie Frosty Fusion is the perfect holiday gift. With rich frosty and chunks of Snickerdoodle cookies, it's the one thing on everyone's list. Not mine though, I don't need anything. Definitely don't get me a Snickerdoodle Frosty that comes in vanilla or chocolate. How would you even get it to me anyways? I mean, no, I'm totally good. Please get me one. I want one so bad. For the frosty gift everyone's asking for, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Just grabbing my charger. Heading to Sam's for dinner.
Okay, but you'll miss your favorite tenderloin.
Wait, is that the Tuscan herb?
Mm-hmm. Hatfield marinated Tuscan herb. That's a real shame.
Did I say I was going to Sam's? Sam's coming here. Keep up, Dad.
When better care leads to better pork, it's irresistible. Hatfield Pork. Better care, better pork. Find yours at simplyhatfield.com.
Hey, what's happening? It's your man Big Ticket doing big things. Are debt payments keeping you up at night? Call JG Wentworth today and become debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Whether it's credit cards, medical bills, or personal loans, life happens, and those monthly payments can quickly become overwhelming. At JG Wentworth, their experienced team takes the time to understand your unique situation and creates a customized plan tailored to your financial needs. They specialize in helping individuals reduce their unsecured debt, which could save you thousands of dollars. No upfront fees to get started. The call is free, the consultation is free, and there's absolutely no obligation to move forward unless it's right for you. The sooner you act, the more you could save. Every day you wait could cost you more in interest and late fees. Call JG Wentworth, 877-CASH-NOW to find out how much you could save. That's JG Wentworth, 877-CASH-NOW. Your first step toward financial freedom, 877-CASH-NOW. Results vary, not all debts qualify. Debt resolution will impact credit and may increase what you owe. Fees apply. JG Wentworth does not pay debts or provide legal, tax, or credit repair services.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great.
Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. I want to tell you about my friends at Bob's Little Sports Shop. I love Bob's. Family owned and operated in New Jersey for over 60 years. They stand by the Second Amendment and protecting your freedoms. They also love our veterans. And in honor of Veterans Day, Bob's is offering a Veterans Day special. All veterans can shoot for free and get 15% off ammo on Veterans Day, November 11th. You must show your veteran's ID to receive the discount. Also, remember, Bob's is also booking dates now for your holiday get-togethers and private parties. Do something unique and fun this holiday and get the family and friends together for a private party at the range. Bob's is also your hunting headquarters. They have all your hunting gear and equipment in stock, including offering New Jersey state hunting licenses and permits as well. No alcohol or drugs permitted on site. Visit bobslittle.sportshop.com or visit them on Delsea Drive. Bob's Little Sports Shop, 60 years of protecting our freedom and defending the Second Amendment. bobslittlesportshop.com. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
The Crash Proof Retirement Show will air before and after Penn State football this Saturday. Tune in at 11 a.m., then again right after the game to learn how to create your own Crash Proof Retirement game plan.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Sportnary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
All right, 9:58, Kayal and Company. Time has almost expired. The Dawn Show in just over 90 seconds. We'll get a big 3 coming up to kickstart the program. But before we do all of that, we wrap up a Thursday with Phil Almquist and what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, November 6th, we celebrate the birthday of Corey Glover from Living Colour, who's 61. Heavenly birthday shout to Glenn Frey from the Eagles and John Philip Sousa, born on this day in 1854. Singing Behind Blue Eyes by The Who in 71. I'm the Coon Made in Heaven by Queen in 95. Crazy World by the Scorpions in 90. And Music from Another Dimension by Aerosmith in 2012. Also in 2003, Metallica began their Madly in Anger tour in Tokyo. In 93, Pearl Jam was top the album chart. On the same day, Meatloaf was atop the singles chart. In 75, the Sex Pistols made their live debut. In 68, the Grateful Dead and Jefferson Airplane played at the opening night of San Francisco's Fillmore West. In 78, AC/DC taped their first American TV appearance for the Midnight Special. And in 70, Aerosmith plays their very first ever show. But lastly, on this day in 60, days before he's elected president, John F. Kennedy is a guest at Frank Sinatra's home in Palm Springs. After Kennedy leaves, a bronze plaque is put up that reads, JFK slept here November 6th and November 7th, 1960. For Kayal Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
There he is, Phil Almquist from halfway around the globe. He'll be back with us in the flesh next week. All right, let's get caught up in the world of news as we officially get started with The Dawn Show.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Sponsored by Kitchen Magic. Number one, we're talking about airplanes. We will begin at PHL, Philadelphia International Airport, among 40 at least that are going to see flight reductions. So Philadelphia International Airport, one of the busiest in the nation, seeing nearly 31 million travelers last year, according to the latest statistics. And unfortunately, travelers like St. Kristen, Mrs. Kayal will be traveling later today, and many of you.
And Dawn Stensland, maybe.
And, yeah.
I don't know. You started off the show saying this was going to affect you.
It does affect me driving. I'm not flying tonight, but I'll be driving to go pick up my kid for, Thanksgiving break. So I'll be like, Greg, can I have an extra day off?
Is it really Thanksgiving break if you've already seen him 3 times since school started?
Shh. You shushy.
By the way, you still haven't.
He's my baby.
Speaking of Thanksgiving, you still haven't given me your vacation schedule for.
Well, because I like to take off when you guys are off, so I was going to ask you, when are you guys off?
All right.
I'm not allowed to say when I'm off.
During one of the commercial breaks, I'll come in and talk to you. Since I'm still here, Nick will be in his third REM cycle by then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your news.
So we're in the Big Three, sponsored by Kitchen Magic. Travelers throughout the Philadelphia region, obviously seeing fewer flights. We played you that clip with Sean Duffy earlier, 10% cuts. But what is 10% of, what was that number I gave? 31 million a year. This is a lot of flights. That's just Philadelphia International. So nationwide, this affects a whole lot of Americans. But let us take you to that crash update that we've been talking about. Governor Andy Beshear, we're getting an update from him with that horrific UPS plane crash. He's talking about the 12 now confirmed dead and just giving us this update. Listen in.
There are a handful of other people that we're still searching for that we hope weren't on site and that we hear were somewhere else. The other piece of news is we are moving from a rescue to a recovery mode. We do not expect to find anyone else alive in the area. For the 11 that we know we've lost, we're really hurting for their families. We believe that we'll learn that there was one child in those 11, and a young child at that, which makes it all the harder.
Devastating.
Horrible.
So number 2, we have Governor Phil Murphy has mobilized New Jersey, the National Guard, to New Jersey food banks. It's not really, isn't it weird that you have the National Guard mobilized for the SNAP and food bank issue.
Not illegal aliens.
And
it's
not a big deal.
Or for crime.
It's an interesting point, Stan.
Well, everybody's got to eat.
So, yes. So, SNAP providing food assistance to more than 827,000 New Jerseyans. So that's, basically 1 in 8 people across the nation, 1 in 8 nationwide, receiving these benefits. And Governor Phil Murphy now deploying. This is the first time we've heard about Governor Murphy in the headlines, right, now that the governor's race is over.
I thought he disappeared with Jim Kenney and they were out shopping for Prosecco.
Right? Well, that's again, because you have no news market or TV market or news market legitimately in New Jersey. What happens is that he obviously, anytime you see Murphy, very unpopular, one of the most unpopular governors, but the most powerful in the nation. And so that goes hand in hand with the previous, with the obviously the election just this week.
Boy, if you're a politician and you want to avoid media detection, New Jersey is a great place to be, is it not?
Yeah,
it's true.
No, you're right,
It's true.
Nick.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a great point.
Yeah, you can really kind of get away with everything because
Yeah.
I mean, like the Star Ledger is like a shell of what it used to be. It's not like they have investigative reporters anymore.
My old
So-
man used to get the Star Ledger back in the day. He loved that paper.
So to Dawn's point, I mean, it's absolutely correct. If there's ever a state you want to do things under the radar, New Jersey is that state.
That's right.
So he's Murphy released a statement. He's not doing any news conferences. Wonder why? But the Trump administration. This is his quote from the press release on paper. Not even nobody from the Murphy administration even speaking to give us even an audio clip. He says the Trump administration's failure to fund SNAP benefits has left hundreds of thousands of New Jersey residents feeling scared and unsure of where their next meal will come from. Again, not fully true because obviously they're allowed by the courts to fund half of it, and then they can unveil obviously the emergency state measures as we've been talking about. But since we don't have Phil Murphy, we do have a SNAP recipient.
Uh-oh.
Here she is.
It isn't going to be pleasant. There's a holiday coming.
Back in Demarest, Sue Hirschfeld says things are tough right now. She drinks a lot
CBS
of coffee
New York.
and lemon water to help with the hunger. But she wanted to leave us with some hope and a message for others struggling with food insecurity.
Just don't give up. You know, like my mother would say, this too shall pass.
In Demarest.
So a sweet grandmother being interviewed by
She's just
a
like
New York
Dawn.
station.
She just drinks coffee all day. Dawn's proof
I don't
you
do
don't
the
need
lemon.
to eat.
We'll have to try lemon and coffee.
Eating's overrated.
Do we know, Dawn? Do you know? And I'm sure you don't because I'm asking you cold. But you don't know where this woman lives or like what part of New Jersey?
I think it was Totenville.
Okay.
Yeah.
Totenville.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it was
Wherever that is.
from CBS. So
Demarest.
She's North Jersey.
Yeah.
'Cause
Thank
it-
you.
Demarest.
Thank you, Justin.
Yeah, I wish Democrats would take a rest.
Good one.
By the way, before we move on to number 2 here, Dawn, can I just say something about Andy Bashir?
Andy Bashir,
So
Kentucky governor.
you played that clip of him earlier.
Yes.
You know,
Of the Kentucky governor where that crash happened.
saying all the right things. Hat tip to Michael Pelka for this. He also takes the time to trash the Trump administration for cuts to all of this, and this is why this happened. When you heard, we played it earlier. We heard that that FAA guy basically said it had nothing to do with cuts. Like that plane crash had nothing to do with cuts.
Yeah.
It didn't stop Andy Bashir though from grandstanding.
Nope.
Will help pay for funerals and for response, recovery, and rebuilding. All right, while Kentucky is responding to this crisis in Louisville following yesterday's deadly plane crash, we must also remember the challenges that our families are facing due to a lack of SNAP benefits brought on by the Trump administration. This is a program that was under attack early by the president following the big, ugly bill. That's why in June I wrote a letter to Kentucky's congressional delegation urging them to consider the harmful impacts of this legislation and how it would hit our people. Because SNAP is crucial for Kentucky.
Is this really the time to do
in
this?
our Commonwealth, over 600,000
I-
Kentuckians rely on SNAP.
You know me. I'm far from an apologist, but like I just feel like is that the time to like bring out your grievances?
Nope,
You know what I mean? Like people are dead. They're still sifting through bodies. And this jerk off is sitting here saying, "Oh, it's the Trump administration with the SNAP bet." I don't know.
That's what Democrats do, man.
It's
They play the game differently.
Can we just have a sense? Just have a second. Can we have a second where we grieve for people and here are ways to help? This family's going to need this. These people are going to need. We need blood. We need this. We need that. Like, why make it about politics, partisan politics, in a time like this?
Yep, I agree.
I'm sorry, Dawn.
This is true. And we've been telling you that Monday the Trump administration did announce that they're in an emergency capacity, but they're going to release these emergency funds to fund SNAP. So there's a little bit of a lie going on that's being perpetuated here. All right, number 3 in the big 3 that is always fair and balanced with a famous
And still unafraid.
with a famous Democrat and a Republican for our number 3. So we will begin with the Democrat, former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, putting out a big video and talking about her retirement upcoming. Technically, the retirement is January 3rd, 2027.
Go away!
Here's a piece of it. Because of your trust, I was able to represent our city and our country around the world with patriotism and pride.
Oh, you're good, Stan.
I say to my colleagues in the House all the time, no matter what title they have bestowed upon me, Speaker, Leader, Whip, there has been no greater honor for me than to stand on the House floor and say,
Stock trading
I
genius.
speak for the people of San Francisco. I have truly loved serving as your voice and
Let you dry.
and I've always honored the song of St. Francis. Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace, the anthem of our city. That is why I want you, my fellow San Franciscans, to be the first to know. I will not be seeking re-election to Congress.
Oh, no!
With a grateful heart, I look forward to my final year of service as your proud representative.
She's only 97.
Please don't bother me with such frivolity.
I mean, are you kidding me with this?
Yeah, and now
kidding me with
and,
this?
and now the reports are that Schumer could be on his way out too, which tells you two things. I saw both of these in the last 24 hours. Number one, the fight against Trump is basically over. Trump's a lame duck. They've done their service to their country by fighting the orange man for a decade, and also they're losing power to socialists. AOC, Mamdani, so the old guard, Schumer, Pelosi, time
Their
to ride
party's
off.
dying.
Yep.
This
literally.
well, guys, I hate to tell you this, but like they are looked at. I'm just calling bullets and strikes here. They're looked at as the more moderate part of the Democrat Party, the Schumers, the Pelosi's.
Oh,
They're looked at as like the old guard, the ones with common sense, the ones. This is going to pave the way for more Mondamis.
Yes.
AOCs.
Correct.
Right? Like that ilk is going to come up, and there's going to be nobody there to stop it. Because say what you will about Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi, they were very good at holding back that left flank as best they could for as long as they could.
Yeah, the Ro Khannas of the world and these other, quote, common sense Democrats, they don't have any strokes. So yeah, you're right.
The floodgates are going to open with
Oh, sure.
with those two being gone. I'm
Yep.
just calling it as I see it.
I agree.
Well, I said that we were fair and balanced. There was your Democrat side. On the Republican side, on this government shutdown, day 37 historic shutdown, we bring to you Senator John Kennedy from Louisiana. And so, I don't know, from Nancy Pelosi fleeing the flock, he's talking about another flock for you. And he introduced two bills.
Oh, okay. I thought he was retiring. I was going to say, don't go,
No,
John.
yeah, we love him. He introduced two bills aimed at preventing members of Congress from getting something. Here you are. Thank you, Senator Kennedy. Here he is.
In 2013, President Obama did the same thing that I'm doing now. They were in a shutdown, and President Obama supported legislation that said, if you don't open up government by this certain date, then you're going to lose your paychecks. And guess what? Members of Congress had an epiphany, and they found religion. They had a Damascene moment, and they opened up government. And that's all this bill will do. I'm not trying to grandstand. I wasn't going to bring this bill. When I got back here Monday, I heard all the rumors like everybody else that we were close. And I hope we are close. But we're not close enough. And so I'll offer these bills tomorrow, and people can vote yay or they can vote nay. But what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Be interesting to see who votes nay to preserve their paychecks, huh?
Well, what other job do you get where you can vote on if you get paid or not?
Right.
Like,
Ooh, wouldn't that be fun, Nick, if we could just
don't give
vote
radio
on-
any ideas.
Can you imagine?
Awesome.
Oh my lord. You could vote if the suits get paid or not. I like that.
Stop it.
I
But
like
what
that
if
idea.
the YouTube audience got to vote on how much of a raise we get?
No, Stalker would be taking a pay cut.
Don't
That's not true. That is not true.
So he's going to bring that. He's going to bring
Tomorrow.
that tomorrow. Okay.
Is that awesome or what? Because now these schmucks, no matter who they are in the Swampsters, they have to say,
They have to be
yes,
put
I
on-
want to get paid.
They're going to be put on notice. You know what I mean? Like there's going to be a record of like, yes, who in their right mind is going to vote? Yes, pay me.
Oh, I think they're all going to vote.
Do you?
You know what? Wouldn't it be funny if they actually voted today? We're not going to shut down the government. We're going to get it out. We'll vote on the one sheet, the clean sheet, whatever it's called.
That's amazing. It's amazing. Good job, Senator Kennedy.
Nice
yeah,
work.
love him. Hey, we are sponsored in our Big Three by Kitchen Magic. The best gatherings start in the kitchen. So get yours ready for the holidays with Kitchen Magic. You know, we're 3 weeks to Thanksgiving. Wow. It's crazy.
Are you ready?
3 weeks.
Are you ready?
No.
No, I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
Get ready right now. Save up to 30% on new cabinets or refacing and 50% off bathroom installations. These are incredible deals. Proudly made, of course, Nazareth, Pennsylvania by a family-owned team since 1979. Just visit them. KitchenMagic.com. KitchenMagic.com. Make this season truly magical with a little help from my friends at Kitchen Magic. This is the Dawn Show. Greg's going to come in during the commercial break. We'll talk about when I have to hit the road.
Hit the road.
To go pick up
Hit
David.
the road, yes.
Because of the airports. But seriously, we'll be right back with the Dawn Show.